GM, everybody. GM. We're back from hibernation. Let's go. Okay. Let me just... I've heard the news post paraphrase from Hedron, but let me go let God out. See if we missed anything. Oh, I've been waiting for the update. This is good. This is good. This is a thing you call CM2. Okay. That's funny. Doesn't have the delay after it was killed. Okay, the same thing they were having before. I heard... So they tried to make the punish properly spawn holy water off the echo hits. Apparently they made it work off just the very first echo hit. So if you do a splat and one echo hit, then it gives you holy water. If you do a spec though, or something like that, claws, anything like that, it doesn't work. So unfortunate. It still makes it way more common to get it. Yeah, I saw it also nulls everything if it goes into shield phase. I guess they'll fix that at some point, but we have that for a little bit. Abuse early, abuse often? Yeah, it's a little broken. The melee punish phase now ignores attack delay if the player is using melee. So... does this mean 0 tick, or does it mean, like, you have to be off cooldown? That's crazy. That makes Chally just, like, definitively the best option, no question. Like, now it's not... you know, Scythe is good, but Chally has some... No, it's just Chally. You will Chally. If you don't Chally, you're trolling. Oh, I saw the glow in the hole as well. You can attack off cooldown? That's crazy. It's not 0 tick. That is 0 tick. If you can attack off cooldown. You're on cooldown after. Oh, okay, so... oh, that's weird. It's like backwards of 0 tick. Okay. So you incur 7 tick penalty, but you can do it at any time. Interesting. Okay. So Scythe still has a place. Oh, that's really weird. That would kind of make sense, though. That's a lot better. Interesting. You would think they would just make it 1 tick. Okay. Giant grubs, double health, explode in larger area, cause triple the punishment if it reaches the boss. Okay. Does it do extra damage to the boss, or is it still 100? They don't mention that. No longer place a permanent rock in your position if you're hit by it while under the protection of the shield. Yep, I remember they said they would do that. Center tile clears acid. That's probably the most important thing. They show the delve level. That's good. They put that unclaimed loot chest. Yeah, okay. Does it mean if you bow, then Chally instantly you get that bow for a 1-tick cooldown? Yes. Yeah, that is what that would mean. Or like ZCB spec, whatever you're doing. So you would want to shoot... well, it doesn't really matter because you can't shoot the boss. Like, you can't really use that, but... like, if you shot right before, you're not going to be stuck waiting before you can swing. I heard they made the click box better. Yeah. Improve the click box. Yeah, we'll see about that. Holy water now works. I like, no one's gonna use that, but that's huge. Social attack energy no longer regenerates between delve levels. Yep, okay. I heard this is healing you more as well. So they said 32, but Muffin was showing like over 40 health, so we'll fuck with that. Also clears acid in a 3x3 area centered around water projectiles landing on the ground after the boss has died. Okay, that's the same. Okay, so it's not going to be capped anymore. You just get health and prayer. That's good. Boss is still Buggy. See you next week. Oh, no, it's lost. Reduce the chance of back-to-back rock throw. That's nice. I assume they'll have, like, 2 autos between minimum or something like that, like Maiden. Grubs try to spawn further away from the boss. Still on the same side as the player. Okay. So they were spawning right next to you. Melee grubs no longer spawn outside. Okay, you said it was all grubs. You tricked me, you Hedron, you. Melee grubs no longer spawn outside the shield phase. Okay, so it's the same as before. You said all grubs.
No,
I said all grubs? Really? All grubs?
I meant, like, all melee grubs.
Oh, no, I meant all grubs.
I misunderstood what you were saying.
Okay.
I didn't say everyone.
Yeah, no melee grubs. That makes more sense. Cool. Grubs also no longer despawn if they're out too long. I think they fixed that, right? That was a hot fix up here. I don't see it up here, but you said they fixed it. Extra tick before the charge beam fires. Yeah, this was dumb too. It like would kill you before the beam was fully charged, so that's good. They made it like actually match. Improve the visibility of the dooms. Melee projectile using deeper red. Okay, I now instantly kills is big, so I now will bring the eye. Cannon can no longer be placed. Yep. Elite clues, cool. Changes outside. I heard they fixed Bone Dagger. Veil totems. Proud Spire agility. They fixed the eye click box. Yeah, that was crazy. We showed that. It made the click box like the size of the whole fucking screen. It was crazy. It's on other updates? Okay. Nothing too interesting here. Okay. Oh, these are the rates. 1 in 540 for the cloth. Oh, it is actually more common past 8, slightly. Interesting. 1 in 540. 1 in 540. Wow, the pet is more common than the items? I knew it was common. Wow, so it really is more common than all the items. That's crazy. I think you expect an item before it. 3 in 540? Yeah. Wow, that's a very common pet. So pet hunters don't ruin the boss? Okay. I like that it's like way more common on 9+. Like it's dramatically better, but like 1 in 1,000 for 6? Doesn't that seem like giga low? Like shouldn't 6 be like 1 in 5,000? And then be like 2,500, you know, like the fact you have 1 in 1,000 on 6, that's so common. That's crazy common. Does it replace the loot roll? That's what I want to know. I don't know. Regular loot. Did they buff the common loot at all? No? Really? You still get 10 coal on 9? Alright. Cool. If pet replaces loot roll, then that's really bad. Yeah, that would kind of make sense as to why I got a second pet and not a second drop. 1 in 540, 1 in 540. So how many drops did I expect? Doom. I'm 430. I have 1 cloth. I expect a second item just from the deep delves. And then 1,700 cave clears. I probably expect 4 or 5 items. Okay. Yeah, I'm giga dry. All right. About 4 items, I would say, with 1,800 delves. Does this include the deep delves? I assume it does. So it's like an extra 1,300. Yeah. Yeah, we're giga dry. I think it's about 4 items. Wiki has a cumulative rates table thing now. Okay, nice. Perfect. I've never understood why deep pets are even a thing. I actually did get a second one. I just didn't claim it. It's so cool. That's so awesome. 2 claw, 3 eye, 4 treads. We knew this already. Okay. The rates seem fair for 9+. I'm just unlucky as hell. I was fearing that this would be like really low, like back up to 720 or some dumb shit, but the rates seem fair. I'm just not lucky. It is what it is. Okay. Anything here? Wooden skull bombs can no longer land underneath the obelisk is crazy. You said next to? I don't see that said here. Okay, they already were supposed to not, and I never saw it, but okay. Apparently you could get pushed into melee range by the waves? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Warning message is probably good. Duke mushroom. Oh yeah, this was always really annoying. That's nice that works. Yeah, okay. These are now correctly 40%. I don't know what they were before. Dragon stab defense lowered to 0 from 5. Okay. Where's the bone dagger? Below this? Ah, below this. Okay, this is nice. Third from the bottom. The bone dagger spec now correctly guarantees a hit on Kefir. It's fucking winnable, boys. It's winnable. So bone dagger is officially the best spec, assuming you have max. It is officially the best spec. You don't bring a BGS anymore. Bone dagger better. Crazy. Anything else interesting here? Nothing too crazy, I think. They made Torag actually hit twice because the one Reddit post. That's funny. The clue scroll I saw on Reddit as well. Reduce visual snapping. Okay. All right. Nothing too crazy. Oh, yeah. New worlds? Bro, I'm logged into a world with 160 people on it. That's fucking insane. We're back, baby. We did see that mono. It's also kind of broken, it sounds like. We'll fuck with it. I think it only works off the very first Echo Splat. I thought ZCB meta might change. No. No, no. Okay. Hang on a second. Hang on, hang on. I've just been ignoring subs, as I do. Drew Time with the 2-month primer. Breezy with a 19-month primer. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I don't think I changed my setup. Just the eye. Anything else I'm changing? I might try Lunars later. No, I think the setup's okay. All right. We'll go fuck around with it. Bow dagger just biss at all invos at Toa now. You would want a BGS if you are using a bow on Warden. So if you have a shadow, you want to bring Bone Dagger now. What'd you think about the drop rates? They seem very fair. I just have a horrible log. Just unlucky. I expect all the items. I expect to have all the items. Maybe a 4th. And the pet by now. So that seems pretty fair. I've done the boss like a week and a half, roughly total. Like, I've done a lot of the boss. Heater, is there any chance you'd log in and give me a brew? Thank you. I'll log out so I'm not taken down. I'm on world 545. Can you check board? I saw White had 42 and Jacko took 43. Is it still 43? That's so crazy. That delve is insane. There's no one there. This world is empty because it's one of the new ones. Anything 538, 541, 542, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All these worlds have under 200 people. It's crazy. It's so good. I couldn't help but notice you had 20 less delves than wide. That's true. Very sad. I'm hoping we can get above like 30 today. It should be doable. The changes are really big for making it easier. You're just bad? True. 545 I'm on. 545. 575? Okay, that's east. I'm surprised there's Westworlds in that number. I'm logged out. Are you logged in? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm not. I didn't want my potions ticking down. Okay. Why are there people here now? It was empty. Okay. I thought I hit accept. I misclicked. Okay, thank you. Ah! Yo, Elmo with the 26 months. And Tony Caps with a 2-month primer. Thank you. Yeah, that's... Wow, 49, 49? Is that, like, full max? Damn, okay. That's so much better that you can just, like, insta-spac. Did I pack my lunch? I might have forgotten. Empty. I'll go pack a lunch. Can I grab a tab off you? Hell yeah. Thank you. Mom doesn't love you, no pack lunch. It's so average, man. Yo, Jim the doctor. Why isn't boss flickering for you? Flickering? I haven't heard about that. Okay. The boss is flickering for me too. Interesting. I wonder if that's a plugin. There's a way I can PM you a bug I found. Probably just whisper Hedron would be the easiest. But first, gotta grab a brew off you. Okay. Sergeant Amy with the primer and Yamia with a 7-month primer. Thank you. Oh, okay. Ah! Oh, let me see the eye. I'm sure the eye works. That's a 2. Oh, beautiful. Did they make it give attack penalty, though? I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't give attack penalty. Okay. Yeah, no holy water. What a surprise. Yeah. So hopefully they'll have that fixed. Turn on GPU. Are these 117 users, maybe? With flickering. That would make sense. It's definitely a deeper orange. I think it's people using any GPU plugin but the default. Could be experimental or something. Eye doesn't stun boss in shield phase. It just kills grubs, right? You would think it would stun in shield phase as well, but that kind of makes sense. GM to Lazlo. Yeah, so this doesn't work. Yeah, okay. I didn't have the spec bar up. God damn it, dude. I threw my trinket on the floor. God. You just check that shit out. I don't need this shit. I respect doing a hard mode playthrough of a very hard game. Dark Souls 1, you're like, ooh, starter weapon? Don't need this shit. I'm gonna punch every boss to death. Fuck this. It's a respectable way to play. It really is. It was the best healing trinket? Yeah, that's noob shit. Like, who needs that? So I would have died there because I wasn't paying attention, but new change. That's so much better. When you fuck up and like bow the boss, you aren't just helpless. Oh, you can do that from far away? I think that's new. Usually I had to run up to it. That's kind of cool. Minor, but nice. Oh yeah, that all gets nulled. Is regular void trash? I think it's 2.5% damage loss and like a shit ton of accuracy. Yeah, it's pretty bad. How'd that shot not go off? The boss is full health. Interesting. Wow. Okay, that still nulls. Anything draining defense is garbage, honestly. Anything. We thought they were okay for a little bit. Wrong. Because you're 100% accurate half the fight. You might as well Warhammer a Tormented Demon while you're at it. That's trolling. iSpec was unusable at Akka. I've seen the iClick box. It's crazy. I was showing that on stream. That shit's wild. Nice and humble. Oh, I wanted to experiment with Blood Fury. Someone told me it works with Emberlight on Shield Phase. I didn't actually want to fuck with that. Continue packed lunch. It's so easy. I would literally bring a Hcim spec, I think, before a Ralos. That's how bad it is. It's fucking crazy bad. Why you're specking to drain the boss's defense for 100 health, and then you're 100% accurate the rest of the fight. It's like specking to drain a gargoyle or something. Okay. I could eat lunch, I guess. I'm gonna divine as well, so it kind of makes sense. Okay. Basically, if you don't have ZCB, like, your spec options are, like, Chally, and then, like, D-Knives car phase. Like, that's it. Blowpipe spec car phase is good, too. Like, that's it. Like, that's what you're working with. You could use Armadillo Godsword. True. Okay, doing well. We're going to 8, so let me try to get holy water. This is the last I can get holy water on, I think. The big grub! Ah! Okay, it still does 100 damage. I'm gonna kill. Oh, I took it too far. That's fine. I'm really stupid. I don't know why I thought it would just be over. The servers are good. The servers are really good. I clicked that, and it changed my prayer a tick earlier. The servers are so good. Too good for me. Uh-oh. There's 200 people. The servers are too... I'm muscle memory trained to terrible servers, and now I've got to flick back. Can I... Oh, okay. Give? They added so many good worlds. It's amazing. But now I gotta get used to it. Unlucky. Okay. Get my sandwich. They added like 30 worlds. Yeah, they added a shit ton. Like right now I'm in a world with 180 people in it. Okay. The like lowest you could do before was like 800, not a joke. Anything less than that, you're like, oh, thank God. Maybe only 600 today. Lunch. No, I did that. I think I'm going to try Blood Fury and Emberlight. I'm going to try that. If it actually works on shield phase, I think that is worth it. Okay. Thought he's memeing? No, the worlds are too good. That's how I clicked that prayer that early. It's because the servers are good. Let me hide Smite. I was meaning to do that. Yo, Jim, he draw? You need Smite to do Muspa. That's true. Can you do it from anywhere? You can. That's crazy. It's such a little change, but it's so nice for the pacing. Is Scythe no longer good for the punish? Scythe is kind of same category as Masori, where like if you're doing 1 through 8, it's amazing. If you're trying to push like really high delves, you need a Chally. Basically, that's where it ends up. Scythe is a lot better like if you're doing lower caves, I would say. Oh, 86? Yeah, okay. Okay, let me trust this. I don't have the health for it, but will I see Blood Fury particles? The boss might be too big for it anyways. I didn't see him, but it could be hidden. I also didn't do that many hits. I might have just not gotten one. I'll take free prayer. Let me make sure it works and isn't capped. Oh, come on. Ah, never mind. Any particles? Any? I mean, it's using charges. I don't know. I'll just have to wait until I'm lower health. Okay. So Void lets you push through car phase a little more effectively, and you're more likely not to get orb at the end. Matters less the less deep you're going. Okay, it nulls all of that. They're gonna fix that. I have to, like, not get used to it. It's awkward. Okay, weird. Okay, we'll pray the whole attack anyways. Okay, I wanted to test this. That's gonna spawn an orb. Or not. Maybe they changed that. I was gonna say if, like, after the cave, can it clear acid? I think no. That makes sense that they would have gotten rid of that.
Duwom_of_Mohoitl donated $2. Hi Daddy Gnome, do I look slay today? Have you been enjoying my snazzy hole? I wax just for you, XD nuzzles
What?
you.
No, stop. Don't do that one. I'm glad they haven't changed invisible shadows yet. That's good. Gotta leave that one. Okay, so that's all nulled. Do I heal off this? Not if I'm not wearing it. For sure that won't work. Might need to wear it. You do heal! Okay, I think the Blood Fury is worth it then, probably. That's kind of big. You're only going to get a 1 heal off the grubs, but... Yeah, look at that heal. I'm back to full. There you go. Interesting. Ah! What even just hit me a 1? Excuse me? I have no clue what hit me a 1 there, or whatever. It was just a 1, but... Ancient God Sword in the bin? I think it's still useful. The grub went in? They don't despawn... somebody told me they fixed that. Okay, they did not fix that. That's huge. On the list... Okay. Oh my god, I'm bad. The null. It's free. Those will not go away. I must take care of them. Taken care of. Okay, I would love a little bit of holy water at the end of this. Let me try and get that. Ah! He went in? The big grubs have no delay. Okay. -2 bugs plus 3. I see how it is. Okay. Hate that. Melee grubs just fuck you there. Okay, I was gonna go for holy water, but I hit a 70, so... It is what it is. Okay, don't go for brew here. I should have eaten lunch. That's what I should have done. Oh, I died on 41? That's crazy. Looks like my rail just got painted. Yeah, I should just kill. Ah! Good hits. Great. Oh man, the grubs lingering. I did not mean to move on. That's really bad. And he doesn't stop moving. Nope, he doesn't. You can see he just keeps moving. Okay. I'm feeling the Toa effect here, where like a bunch of bugs remained. Like every time they went to patch something in Toa, something new would break. Like every single time. Love the lingering grubs. Yeah, that's a little frustrating. I think that melee goes in. I don't know if I can stop that. Yeah, no, absolutely nothing I can do. Cool. What? My click just got eaten? That was really weird. I did not mean to click that. Maybe it's bad that you can do that now. 19? That's crazy. Chill. Okay. 21? How can that hit you 21? I swear I didn't see over 20. Am I crazy? Oh, I'm so over this. All that healing just got nulled. Yep, it's all gone. Good. I don't make that. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, it does feel worse. Like, it actually does. Are we... I don't know. The new bugs are worse than the old ones. No, actually. Ugh, okay. It's really hard to, like, not be frustrated. What's bugged? There's like 5 new bugs. There's a shit ton of new bugs. The big grubs they added are cool and funny, but they don't delay when you shoot them. Perma 3-tick bow. Yeah, that's hype. That's hype. So you can see, like, I just killed him, but he just keeps going. Is this stuff getting actively hotfixed? It's too late for them to hotfix anything today, I think. Are we waiting until next update for the new bugs to be removed and then new bugs be added after that? Is that what's happening? What's the new bug? So the main really annoying one is that they never despawn the grubs. That wasn't far enough? I'm so fucked. I can't make that. Nox said holy water on 8+ is brain dead and won't be added. I can understand that. The bugs are infuriating, like really bad. I think I might unironically play the hardcore. I don't know if I can put up with this. Okay. Wow, that's such a shame. So 2 weeks and the bugs are still really bad. I did not mean to shoot that. the rubble hit me? Rubble must have hit me. I don't know what else that could have been. Or early prayer switch, maybe? Good servers. So those mages over there, right? Like, I have to kill them, or they will go in. Can't you just kill them? Yeah, that sounds great until it's a red one. Then what do? Run in front of a car? Oh boy, a beach ball! Ah! You get like rolled into the tires and you're like spinning along the ground, 40, 40, 40, 40. Yeah, just go get it, bro. It's literally the same thing. People are like, melee grubs are awful. They're like, okay, we won't make them a thing anymore outside of shield phase. But now they're a problem in shield phase after car. Okay, you've just moved the problem somewhere else. Good job. Didn't work, man. I imagine it'll be hotfixed tomorrow. Okay, so I'll do this tomorrow then, I guess. I'm gonna do this cave until we get deeper. This is not worth doing right now. I think this is honestly worse than it was pre-patch. Like, it's crazy bad. So like, fuck this. I'm gonna go play hardcore after this. I'm not gonna have a good time today. I can already tell. This is dog shit. At least the rates feel fair. Yeah, if you're not me. What a bummer, man. Okay. I'm sure tomorrow they'll fix, like, majority. It's hard to be... I was so excited to, like, get on and, like, learn a bunch of new stuff. Like, it's just frustrating. Yeah, that melee grub goes in now. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm good. I'm good. How leave? I have no tabs. Okay, I'll take the loot. I'm good. Okay, it was a good Mocha runs today. I'm gonna come back when it's fixed. Yeah, fuck that. It was worth a try, boys. 7, man. Can I grab a tab off you? I can just clan war Sally. It's fine. Yep. I've never heard so much complaining. I promise you it will end after this because I'm not doing it anymore. I was just frustrated while doing it. All right? So you won't have to see it anymore. I'll go kill a Raxor on the hardcore or something. All right? Unlucky. I'm going to have to log into that account. I was not expecting to play the hardcore today. Lucky, bro. I don't get how it's worse. T-Taz, you have to be trolling. Right? No? He's not. You're just insane. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. That take is crazy. All right. You can abuse the bugs pretty hard on car now. That is awesome for speedruns, not for going deep.
Mocha donated $2. Cry is free.
Cry
I'm literally
is
a
free.
bug and you're complaining about the bugs. I gave you 2 children, one you threw into the trash. I gave you a scrap cloth to make Nomi a free elf and you slander me.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I'll get the other account up. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're back. Hopefully OBS can see it. Surely. It's like, this is the frustrating thing. It's been the same bugs, like, anytime they fix it. Like, they re-add the same... We just had the grubs not delay after the last hotfix, right? And then they add new grubs and they don't test if they don't delay. And it's still... Like, the big grubs don't delay. The despawning is new. I guess that hasn't happened yet, to be fair. Like, fair enough.
_Plumpty donated $2.
Scrumpty Plumpty?
Egg quest on the hardcore? No? Okay.
No.
Egg quest on the hardcore? No? Okay.
Okay. I think I have to close egg. Stuck in delay, bro. Give me a second. Let me close Gnomonkey. Let's see if I can get it to pull up. That's ratty. This one? Nope, that's ratty. Okay, let me close that. Okay, hang on. It's always a struggle getting RuneLite to show up after you boot it. Let me close it, reopen it, try again. Give me a second. At least the one tick melee feels a lot better. There are some good changes. Yeah, it's just like the bad changes don't make up for it. Unlucky you. I don't see how any of T-Taz, you just love the 3-tick knives, which is awesome. Like, I'm glad you like that. I think it's a dog shit mechanic. I really dislike it. If you like it, that's cool. That's not enough to make up for a bunch of bugs causing you to take a bunch of damage you shouldn't be taking. Like, that's dog shit. I'm glad you like the 3-tick knives, though. That's huge for you. Can you sum up what the problems are? So, currently, the melee punish is bugged. It doesn't spawn holy water. They made it work for 1 echo hit, but they didn't test with any multi-hitting weapon, which is like the main thing the punish does. So, any echo hit past the first echo hit does not spawn holy water. That's bugged. 1 through 8, if you do a spec or you hit like a multi-hit weapon, it's probably not going to give you holy water. The large grubs they added are really cool. It's too bad they're delayed when they go in. So if you catch them late, you send your shot at it and it's going to kill it. Too bad it went in. That just goes in on you. The grubs post-shield phase never despawn. So you're doing car phase and you have a bunch of melee grubs on the field. Too bad. Those are going in. You're fucked. Anything else major? Those are the 3 things, I think. Nulled hits. For some reason, the attacks are nulling against you when you go into shield phase, and they're not supposed to. That's kind of like a thing in your benefit, I guess. Aha! I got it. Hell yeah. Why is screen black? Because OBS is rude. We got it, though. We got it. Hell yeah. I was working on making house tabs. Okay. They plan on fixing it? Yeah, I'm sure tomorrow. It's frustrating because a week ago I was hoping all these changes would go through, and then they put it off until this week, and now there's like a bunch of new bugs. So like, it's like, okay, maybe in another week. Maybe tomorrow. That's the new cope. It'll be fixed. I'm just a little frustrated because I've been wanting to kill this boss, and the bugs have been, you know, making it not fun. And the boss is still not fun. I feel like them not despawning could potentially be a trade-off for the single larger grub. There shouldn't be trade-offs on mechanics being fair. It shouldn't be like, you know what, we'll make this fair, but your life's going to be hell in exchange. No, the boss should just be fair. Like, that's not... No, it's not a trade-off. I'll wait until it's all fixed. It's just not worth it. Unlucky. What do I do? Am I killing a Raxor? Yeah, I guess so. I have like 90 Araxor left and we need the Heli. Okay. Have you tried killing the bugs? I did. I'm really bad at it and I'm baby raging because I'm bad, basically. With I being affordable and so cheap to charge, is Sang Staff just purely dead content? How much is Sang right now? I'm sure it's cheap in exchange, right? Let me see, Sang. Oh my god. Bro, it's gonna get to the point where like casting it for a week is gonna cost more than the weapon itself. That's crazy. That's fucking wild. Oh my lord. Look at Oath Plate. Oh, don't do it to me, man. Don't do it. 65 a piece. Oh, man. Yeah, okay, nice. Don't tell me that. I just got a Sang. I'm sorry. There's so many Yama bots. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. The bots can get... like wound up in there like really quick. What do they need? They need Kingdom Divided? What do you need to complete Kingdom Divided? That's their hardest requirement. Besides that, they just need Mage. They use like a 10 mil setup. They're casting Superior Demon Bane and that's it. Like it costs nothing. Some stats in the 50s. The hardest here is like 54 agility, I think, for a bot. Pile of quests, I guess, to be fair. The requirements to get to Yama are like 0, though. It's crazy how little it is. They don't need Wigus, no, right? Yama doesn't require that. He requires Kingdom Divided, that's it. They don't use any of the Synapse weapons. They use, like, Staff of the Dead. Like, they don't use any of that. No, they don't use Purging. That's too much money. They're not going to risk getting banned with a Purging Staff. They don't use that. Yeah. So it takes, like, nothing for them to get there. And they'll do like 80 mil Mage XP with a Staff of the Dead. Like, it's crazy. It's like actually absurd. Thoughts on the spec change? Stalling shield phase for 1 minute feels a bit meh. I never liked that mechanic, ever. And the spec change between the caves definitely makes it so you have to lean into that more. It's not horrible, but like, yeah, I don't really like that. Okay. The Hosta? The Z Hosta? Wait. What the fuck? It snapped in half! What? Broken Zabrakian Hosta. The hell? You think Yama's bad? You should see Corp? I know Corp is bad. I feel like Yama's probably the most botted boss in the game right now. It's really bad. Oh, I'm like out of sharks. I forgot I was gonna cook those. I have some mantas. I beat the boss? Hell yeah. You were so close last time. You got fucked over by not knowing how things worked. I'm like out of ante. Okay. The Hosta on a dark background seems non-broken. What do you mean dark background? Like non-transparent? No, it's still broken. You can see it a little less bad, but when you hovered over the sides of the arches, you could see it. I mean, it's just harder to see, but it's still broken. Not like it comes back. How did they break this? Like, they didn't touch this, right? How does that happen? I'm sure they're wondering the same. Like, how did that happen? Why is it every single update there's 20 new bugs? It's just RuneScape, man. There's so much fucking spaghetti code. It's so bad. They rotated the icon in editor. Why did they touch it, though? Is there a change to Hosta? They added a Neve... I mean, maybe they looked at it in the editor for this. I don't know, man. Funko Pop. That's what I was trying to say, and the word was not coming to me. Unlucky. The Grubs not despawning on car phase is the worst. I don't have crazy reaction time like Gnomonkey. It sounds like the really good players are hyped about it. Like, good for them. I think it sucks for literally everybody else, though, so... I can't be fucked. I'm not fighting the boss with that as a thing. That is so fucking annoying. Yeah, we should be good. The right quick phrase. Yeah, okay. How many do I have left? 94. Okay. What's annoying? The grubs on Mocha do not despawn. Ever. So if they go into car phase, you have to kill them. And they're probably going to fix that tomorrow. They list... So, hang on. Let me see what they're aware of. Oh, is this not listed? Surely they're aware. No, no mention. The nullifying attacks is mentioned. The holy water bug is mentioned. Not that one, I think. The large grub spawn at the Delve boss does not have its expected 1-tick attack delay after it has been killed. What does this mean? Was it giving you, like, full cooldown? I'm assuming. What's a bug? I might... Okay, let me type out, like, a thing. Mocha bugs. Here, let me type it out. Holy water does not proc on additional splats beyond first echo. Grubs never despawn. They live past car phase. They fixed that. What did they fix? You're talking about this? I was just curious what it was because I didn't see that. That is not true, because I literally on Cave 1 did a Charlie spec punish, and it did not proc. So that is not true. It works on the very first Echo Splat, and that's it. So it works on first Red Splat, first Echo Splat. Anything past that does not proc. So they did not fix it. I don't know about specs. Yeah, any multi-splat fucks it. Like, if you scythed on, like, 100 health, and then you killed it, like, it's not going to give you Holy Water. Scythe works fine with Echoes? No, it doesn't. Like, if you had it low health, it'll work. I use Scythe to kill. Yeah, so if it's high health and you punish with Scythe and it kills it, like, it's not going to give it to you. So it's the first Red Splat and the first Echo, and that's it. Grubs never despawn. They live past car phase. Bonus damage. It could be... No, I don't think it can be like all of the echoes after the first splat. Maybe? It could be like first splat plus all echo damage. If that kills, it's good. But if it needs another splat, it doesn't. I don't know. Could be that, maybe. Grubs never despawn. What else was there? Holy water. Grubs never despawn. Shield phase nulls damage. Mocha entering shield phase nulls most attacks. 8+ only nulls one boulder and you eat the other. In the orb? I didn't even see that. No? Only nulls one boulder and you eat the other. Oh, the shield phase isn't null, right? Okay. I think I've got it. Holy water does not proc on additional splats. Grubs never despawn. Mocha entering shield phase nulls attacks. I think that's it, right? Anything else new? I think that's it. Melee punish switches to shield phase without you hitting it after the rock attacks. That's if you have a thrall up. If the thrall touches it, that transition, which is a bug too, I think. But there's a lot of old bugs. I'm talking about the new ones though. Oh, the large grub not stalling. Large grub does not stall with fatal damage towards it. Mocha entering. Okay. I think that's it. And it's too long for YouTube. I'll just get rid of the stall null, or the shield null. Okay. You get most of the bugs. There we go. Okay. When the bugs are too long for YouTube chat. I mean, to be fair, they have a very short message length, like cap, but goddamn. Unlucky. You're gonna make a video on the delve. So I had a guide like written and prepped to work on, and I was gonna record it today. I think I'm just gonna wait and see if they hotfix tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing now. We'll see. I might just make angry video time, maybe. I might just make the guide anyways. I don't know, because I had it all planned out, but there's a bunch of new bugs. It's really frustrating. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I can kill some Raxor. Yeah, we're good. We couldn't get footage because of the bugs. Yeah, that's annoying. It's very annoying. Okay. I'm gonna have to make. Oh my god, a 7. Relax. I'm gonna have to make anti-venom soon. Or I get Nally this trip and it doesn't matter. I'll never need anti-venom again. Thoughts? Long spellbook. I'll do 1 kill, I guess. Ring swap the new meta at places where we boot swapped. Rings are trash usually compared to Lightbearer, I've been finding. Like, Lightbearer is a lot worse than people give it credit for. Or a lot better than people give it credit for. Backwards.
Blumpkin_Scrumpty donated $2.
Blumpkin Scrumpty.
Egg Quest gives antidote ++++++. You should do Egg Quest. Legal disclaimer: Egg Quest may not give anything more than
I don't want to do it on the hardcore, man. The sound he makes? I've got to get rid of area sounds. I had it on temporarily for Mocha. Oh, it's obnoxious. Why is it like bubbles popping? Is he a fish? Alright, hang on. Got a cloth! Yo, grats. Huge. Consume area sounds. There we go. Pinned. How much to do it together? What? Egg quest. I don't want to do the fucking... I already did the egg quest. It has an obnoxious puzzle in it. That quest helper probably integrity won't allow you to solve. Do it again. Do it again. I don't want to do it again. Me decant. I am sorry for the crashing out. I just really wanted to kill Mocha, and it's frustrating that I am not going to have fun doing that. It is what it is.
Doth the Edge Quest donated $50.
What? I did the egg quest, man. 50 buys you egg quest with the quest helper. What is it even called? Scrambled? Yeah, okay. Fine. Fine. He makes a compelling argument. If it doesn't solve the puzzle, I'm stopping right there. I'm stopping right there. I will not do that. I will add another 100 gifted to do it without a quest helper. Okay, for 100 gifted, I will do it without quest helper again for the epic puzzle. I'm still spacebarring dialogue though. You can't stop me. You have to, dude. All right, there it is. It's free. It's just that free. Thank you for the 100 gifted. I appreciate that. Hcim. It's bugs, plural. Oh no, and you spelled Mocha differently than me. This one? Yep. Yep. This one? Yep. There we go. Mock. Show Delve log. I'm on my hardcore. I have 0 KC. Let me change YouTube title because update Buggy hardcore. Here we go. Okay. I could change thumbnail too, I guess. I guess I'll have it. Hang on. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Dumpty Fumpty. I got holy water with echo hits on Chally spec just now. You'll get it with the spec if the very first splat kills it. If your second splat is required to kill it, you won't get it. So I'm assuming it was kind of low health, like 30 something, maybe 50. Oh, it still started quest helper. I will close out of it. I don't know why it just opened it. I didn't touch it. Okay. He deaded. Okay, into town we go. He used quest helper. Refund! Refund! Wumpty Scrumpty. Bollocks. Why do we have the profanity filter? How do you turn that off? Wait, the game settings censor bollocks? I wasn't even reading. That's amazing. How is... I guess... So, in, like, Britain, does that carry, like... Is that like saying shit? Bollocks? Surely not. How is that blurred out? I don't understand. Bullshit? Is it equal to bullshits? It's like the C word. Cookies? Bullshit, basically. Wow, okay. As an American, it doesn't sound like a swear in the slightest. I need those for later. Probably need that. Oh, we had to talk to this guy. It's part of the joke? Oh, okay. This guy? King. Are you the king? Crikey is a slur. What? What's in my mind? Okay. Now I'm just gonna think anything that we don't use is like a slur of some kind. I can talk to the blacksmith. I will help. It's testicles, or can be used to describe something being bad. If I said balls, like, you don't need to censor that, right? Like, you could do that on live television. Yo, Hcim and Nox, you do the egg quest and Nox is summoned. Okay. The whetstone. I told him you rage quit? Yeah, okay. We got like a 14 clear in first, so there's that. Okay. I came to watch. The crash out already happened. I think you missed out. You go back in the YouTube VOD, though. He hates my ideas. Bro, that's so unlucky. Okay, we've got his axe. Humpty Fumpty. Please say it correctly. There we go. If I'm using Charlie for spec for melee punish, do I still use Warhammer? No. You don't bring a Warhammer to the boss at all. Like, it's not worth it. Day 1 and 2, I was saying, yeah, it's okay. It's not okay. Like, don't bring that. Like, pipe specs on car phase are okay. D9s if you have them. Good spec. Charlie, good spec. Don't bring a Warhammer. No Elder Maul, no Ralos. Nothing that drains defense is good. Been busy with secret things that you're gonna tell me about, right? I'm hyped about that. I'm repairing your cart, right? Oh no, I'm getting you tea. Okay. Some Zoomers sat next to me on the train, and one of them consistently said, "What the frick hole?" And it's not even an English-speaking country. That's awesome. What the frick hole is crazy. I think I might implement that into my speech patterns. That's kind of big. Make tea in a bowl. Okay, yeah. Yep, and then we cook it. There was this thing announced at RuneFest about some sort of PVM thing that I might have been working on. So the only PVM thing left, is this a secret as well? Was raids. It was raids 4. Okay, I say it quietly. I kept your secret. There we go. Okay. Saying speech patterns is crazy. I might implement that into my speech patterns. Frick hole. Well, yes, I think I could implement that into my speech patterns. Frick hole. You frick hole. Thank you for keeping my secret secret. No problem. No problem. Where's the other guy? Out here? Hits his cart. We were eating... I went out to eat dinner with Hedron like last night, and the kid at the table next to us was just like flossing to his like parents like next to us. It was hyped. Now I know how. That's huge. That's not even the first time I've seen that. Like kids are just flossing fucking everywhere. I told Gnome to show him how it's really done. That's gaming. It's immense gaming. I think at like I want to say 3 different restaurants, I've seen kids flossing. This is just what they're up to these days. It's what the kids are about. I want to floss to you guys. Okay. Okay, I gotta get planks down here. Like the dance, yeah. He was like Fortnite dancing next to us. Okay. I'm glad kids care about their dental hygiene. It's so good. It's so important. Maybe don't do that like in a public setting either, but it's good to floss. That's good. Two plank 6. Oh, I need the saw. They give you the hammer, but not the saw. The angry mocha vid, bro. Hell yeah. Watch it not work with Amy's saw. They wouldn't forget Amy's saw. What is flossing? Am I showing my age here? You're safe, man. You're safe. You're so much better off. Oh, no. Did I get all the king's men? I think so. Isn't that like Vine era? Yeah, but where Vine died, I guess that continued on. Okay, we're good. Make good mocha of it. The plant, we have the whole script written for the guide I was gonna make, and now I'm just waiting. I'm like, hopefully they fix things. We need to find the eggs. Okay. It shall be fixed upon my honor. Okay, it's winnable. It's winnable. Oh, there's a dragon. I'm gonna get my crystal before I look like a fool. Maybe my anti-shield. I don't want to get alphied, bro. DC right in front of a dragon as it's cooking me. Nah. Quick crystal. Quick anti. Yeah, okay. Pretty sure it's hot fixable. All right. If it's not, I'm probably just not doing the boss for another week, and we'll wait on the guide. Unlucky. Okay. Clicking the stuff is huge. That's important. I, too, just click this stuff. I'll get the blue one this time. We need a little bit of variety. They're not even blue. Oh, wait, can I not? Oh, it is just the red ones. I was baited. There is no blue, remember? I don't, because I picked red and assumed there was blue. There's no way he baits, bro. Oh, yeah, I've got to kill this guy. Did I just miss? Am I doing this? I'm doing it, yep. The D Warhammer, the most powerful of weapons. Saw him to death. He'll never see it coming. I'm gonna go back to the bank because there's another fight. You have to fight the dragon in a fair fight. That was a fair fight. One hammer versus one dragon. Surely can handle the big chicken fight. I can. I don't want to do the jaguar with a warhammer. I don't feel like it. The council has decided that was not fair. Damn it. I knew I'd get banned one of these days. I just didn't think it was for flinching a dragon. God damn it. We'll use up the energy pots here. I don't need anti-dragon anymore, so just this. I'll just use Hosta, that's fine. Burning Claws, just to spec it out easy. We'll spec out the Jaguar. I better get the CA for it. Yo, Hcim to Wildfire. We crashed out because there's a lot of bugs. Unlucky. It is what it is. I think this cave is faster. Not this one. But you can't go through if the crab is here? Oh, this is it. Interesting. They added all of these. All of these are new. Nightbot? I spelled it right. Don't bait me. Give CA. I'm furious. Okay. And then the big old chicken. There's still rocks in the way. They're gonna take a second. We'll just run. Not even slapping the crowd for good luck. I should have. Such a foolish decision. Unlucky. Hardcore Slayer grind thumbnail. We're gonna go kill a Raxor in about 5 minutes because I'm gonna speedrun this puzzle in 30 seconds and then we'll be done with this quest. It'll be free. Certainly. You ever seen someone claw out a chicken? You ever seen someone not kill the chicken with their first claw? Unlucky. I'm gonna speedrun the fuck out of this puzzle. It's gonna be crazy. What the? I was given 100 subs to do the egg quest again on the hardcore, so we're doing it. It's a very good quest, to be fair, besides that puzzle. Okay, I'm not going to use it. I'm going to turn on Quest Helper just to see if it works on the puzzle, because I'm curious. I will turn it back off, though. I have a feeling it just doesn't help you. Yo, Jim to sober. It does work? Oh, okay, I won't test then. Trust. Oh, yes. Okay, this is his eye. I don't know if it needs to be flipped upside down. Sideways? There we go. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, it's so easy. I think... I can't remember how it went. Maybe upside down? Yeah. So it should be this. It's not that. Just barely not. Must be this? No. I'm gonna hold off.
Egg donated $2.
Egg.
Don't worry guys, I'm gonna speedrun this puzzle. It's
I'm
so
speedrunning
easy,
right
the
now.
puzzle god. In fact, you could call me Gnome the egg puzzle god guy, dude.
I am the egg. Look at that! You wouldn't have gotten that. I'm literally the puzzle god. That's right. Look at this. Ba-boom. In it goes. So easy. And that one, see? It's free as fuck. Is it this? I think lower. No? Bottom of it, maybe? No. Okay. Yes, it was there. Okay, that shading didn't line up. I was confused. Is that right? Yeah, it is. Oh, okay, it slots right below. Yeah. Nope. I won't even get the hint off the thing. I won't do it. I thought about doing it, but I won't. The right side is shaded darker. Is it here? No. Hold on that. Okay. I gotta have this one. How is that not what goes there? It's not this, is it? That shading's off. No. World record pace? Yeah, I think this is rec. Probably. It's the far left. This one? Oh yeah, it's so easy. Yeah. Here? Turn maybe? That looks right, but no. I need one more with like a jagged like edge. This here maybe? There we go. Gnome did not do Jigsaw growing up. Jigsaw, you have very obvious edge pieces. Egg pieces. I fucking hated Jigsaw puzzles. My parents made me do them. They fucking suck. It's like the most boring shit ever. I have to have what slots here. Is it this? Yeah, it's this. Okay. You could only really go here. Is it that? Yeah. No. No. Okay, so it's just a triangle piece. So it must be this. Yeah. There we go. No. This maybe? No, that definitely doesn't work. Yeah, I tried that. Oh, yeah, I see it. Like, hangs around the side here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's huge. Is it not? Okay, this has to go here. Yeah. Up here? I don't understand. Okay. Yeah. Bro, I don't even need the fucking answer. I don't need to cheat at all. Every other egger cheats. They all cheat. Time! Yeah, what was that? 30 seconds on the dot, you said? Holy fuck, that's crazy. 30.0000. So even down to the millisecond. God damn. Easily wreck. Good luck beating that. Pirate softer when it cheated. I'm lucky. Too soon, man. Bollocks. I mean, excuse me. Your very own egg. None of that XP matters. Okay, cool. Take the egg, of course. And Alan's bones are just gonna go into the ground. Does it give you less XP? It's supposed to be 4, right? Congrats on Egg the Quest. It's so easy. It's so easy. It's not about XP, it's about the story. It's about the 1 quest point they gave me, right? Yeah, huge. Crank up the gain and do a pirate software talk. Gain is just gonna make it peak and be very loud. Just boost the bass. Do I have room in this? I have to upgrade. Oh, there he goes. Right there. Right next to Rumpty Bumpty, right next to Broav. So easy. Okay, back to Raxor. You can put it in the POH. You can. It's huge. The fuck, Hedron? That's crazy. Where's your pet rock? I don't know. He's wandering around doing pet rock things, I'm sure. He's free. He doesn't live in a cage. I just want to get this fucking Nally piece, please. What was my KC? Okay, we're a little over rate for the 3rd piece. It changes names every 10 seconds in POH. That's the dream. Yo, GM to Monkey. No way. There's like an 8% chance of it missing. Today is just not my fucking day, man. Astron? Oh my god. A Raxor crash out? I'm crashing out about a Raxor every time I'm here. I hate killing him. He's so boring. As soon as we get Nally, we're done forever. I'll never have to come back. But the WAN core. I like the WAN core. I like Chungus drops. That's good. What don't you like about a Raxor? It just has Slayer Boss Syndrome. They're just boring. It's literally just, you're never doing switches. You're never switching prayers. You're just hitting a boss with melee weapons. Like, that's it. It's just boring. Most Slayer bosses are that way. There's very little going on. Anything above that is like people would scream. They're like, that's too hard. Yeah, no. No way that lands there. That's fucked up. Venator tech at GG's is neat. Yeah, but what do you do once you have them lined up? You sit there in Venator bow and you go, oh, am I going to skip the orbs? Pew, pew. Mate, am I doing damage? You're not doing anything. You're sitting there. You're shooting. Pew, pew, pew. I might skip. Yeah, I'm skipping. Hell yeah. Hydra, you have to change prayers. That's so true, yeah. Sometimes you change prayers at that fight. It's crazy. Nox seems so good. I don't believe... There's no way that's, like, actually good. They have melee defense. Or does Dawn not? I think she does. Oh, she doesn't. Okay, maybe Nally is best. Did you watch the Amasket race? I did not. I wouldn't be able to follow what's going on. I saw they added the cosmetic free worlds. That was kind of interesting. You could, like, look at people and tell, like, what they were wearing. It was crazy. That looked really nice, actually. Nally and Chally. Spamming Chally. Like, Chally was already the best spec there, so being able to use it on both does make a lot of sense. So that'd be really good. Yo, Jam to Hope. What does GM mean? GM means Gnomonkey. I'm like a Pokemon. GM means low skill. Okay. Never lucky. So sad. I don't know what I'm gonna use in place of anti-venom once I'm out. Am I gonna use a Raxite Sax? I'm not excited to go dry here. This is the last place I need anti-venom, so... Cure me. Yeah, that costs... I think it was 4 Cosmics. per cure? That's too much. Unlucky. Ironman, yeah. Cure Me is great, but not for me. Is it on Ironman? I'm on my hardcore. I was planning to do Mocha today, but there's a bunch of bugs, so we're playing on the hardcore. Bugs, yep. So the bugs at the bug boss are bugs, so we're going to the bug boss that has bugs. Actually, I don't think this bug boss has any bugs. Group Vent should be so sick. I'd be so down for that. The spiders aren't bugs, people are here. They're not... They are bugs. They're not true bugs. Whatever the fuck that means. Fake bugs. They're not even true spiders. They're Araxites. Then why does a spider task work, Riddle me this. Calling us the bug nerds, then referencing the true bug tech. I'm also a bug nerd. Secret. Don't tell nobody. You really do like bugs? They're cool. Name one bug. I know one chatter that bugs me. Buffy. Fucking got him. Bees are a bug. That does make it easy. Your name did have a bug in its name. I'm trolling hard. We've done it. Mace. I like money. And now, this has turned into the Herblore stream, where I will make 60 antidotes into 60 anti-venoms, and then I will be out of antidote forever. I think I'm gonna be... Does chemistry work on anti-venom? Do we do the, like, one-dose tech? Actually, I don't think that works. Can you do a one-dose tech? Yes. Can I do a small amount of scales, like with staminas? It does. I really should do that just to hedge in case I don't get it in 92. Don't wanna, but... "10 minutes of herb turned into an hour." It's just 300 potions. It's 300. Yo, Jim to egg?
$82. Hey, do you know what Araxxor and the Scrambled Quest have in common?
No. No, I don't.
Egg.
Oh, nice. I was waiting for the punchline, bro. Okay. Oh, right, we're boosting as well. I only have to boost 2. Uh-oh. Oh, God. I have to boost 2 levels. I will make potions till we're out of pie. Is Seldor worth grinding for Tob or just stick to Tent Whip before eventually SRA? Get a Nally. Nally's way better. Yeah, fuck the Seldor. Seldor's dead meme. Unless you happen to get it going for Bofa or something. Yeah, go for Nally. Nally's way better. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll use that at Tob. That's why we want it. I'm using Preserve. It's just not gonna last that long. We did the math on letting Crystal work for Seldor. That shit's busted. Does it beat Scythe? Yo, GM to C-Bet? Glad they said no. Okay. It beats Soul Reaper Axe on Bard. I mean, that makes sense. Like, giga accurate. Even where Sally is better than I like how it's Sally. That's huge. Even where Sally is better than Nally, it's like barely. Where is Seldor better than Nally? Vardorvis? It's supposed to be better in Tob, but it's not. Because you lose ticks with it. Like, Nally's gonna be better overall still. One piece off Soul Reaper. Do people actually use it in raids, or is it kind of dead content? It's terrible in Tob because it has a bunch of places where it loses stacks. Like, you're waiting for Bloat to go down, you'll lose like 3 stacks. So to Teg Mazes, you lose, I think, all of your stacks. I think that's still in the game. It just gets rid of them all. It's really bad, actually. Where do you lose ticks with Seldor? Web running on P3. Tornado phase on P3 because it's 5 tick. So Seldor just loses a tick every single swing. And also for the tank. Yeah, tank can lose no ticks with Nally if you do it properly. So it's full damage uptime the whole time. Yeah, I would say Seldor is worse 100% of the time than Nally. We do raids would disagree though. Unlucky. They know better than I. It's so you lose 1. Oh, okay. So it doesn't... I think it did get rid of all your stacks at one point. Maybe they did fix that. Okay. It's still bad, though. They wouldn't know if their own dick was in their hand. Unlucky. We dick raids. What is Sally and Nally? Sally? I've never heard someone call it Sally until today. Seldor. Nally is Nox Halberd. Would I prefer to use Nally at Vardorvis if Seldor was like 0.5% better? Like, surely it saves you ticks sometimes when he dashes, right? Is that enough to make up for it? I feel like you'd never use a Seldor, ever. Sally is a Salamander? It totally is, yeah. It's a Steel Halberd, yeah, that too. I refuse to call Seldor Sally, even though it is funny. Nally keeps you from getting dragged into axes. Just talking pure DPS, besides like utility, I think it is more damage on Vardorvis. Calc? Let me see it. Oh, this is it if it worked with Crystal? It beats a Soul Reaper axe by 3%. That's crazy. Yeah, that is wild. There's good reason. There's good reason that's not a thing, for sure. I bet it's only good on Vardorvis, though, over, like, mega rares or, like, really good weapons because he's so tanky. I should have Seldor on my iron, but as a nice guy, gave my second enhance to a group mate. It would be fucked up to make a Seldor. I'm gonna be honest. That was the right decision. I mean, maybe it wasn't the right decision for you, but it was the ethically correct decision. I'd do it if I was in a game with you. Oh, fuck that. I was watching the clip of Oda. Are we out of charges? No, I just got unlucky. I was watching the clip of Oda in Bronze Man where he was like for fun fighting Greg out in the wildy, his teammate, and then Greg like finished him off, like, accidentally. And Oda's, like, fucking mauling. He lost his Rune Defender and his Fire Cape and had to go get it back. I was having flashbacks to Gim on that. I'm like, yeah, that's, yeah. Gim is no bueno. No, thank you. Hear me out. There's a trolley on a track. I don't know, trolley problems. Headed towards 5 people, but if you make a sail door, it only hits 1 person. Do you make the Sally? Ooh, is it worth 4 people's lives? Probably not. Probably not. Level 100 attempt today? Maybe tomorrow if they fix a bunch of bugs. We're making them 1 dose because with the Alchemist Amulet, it has a chance to give you 2 doses instead of 1, and that procs on every single dose you make. So I'm very low on antidotes. I'm trying to squeeze out as much as I can and give the amulet more chances to proc. This works for staminas as well. Like if you don't like getting Marks of Grace, you probably make them 1 dose. Gnomonkey the murderer clipped and shipped. Bro, what? I chose not to engage in the problem, so how could I be a murderer? How does that work? It's good for money making on mains? Interesting. That kind of makes sense. I don't know if you do that over anything else to make money, but interesting you could do that. What's bugging with the delve? All of these have been added with the last change. We'll throw them in both chats. Your indecisiveness killed at minimum 4 people? I didn't kill anybody. The trolley did, bro. You can't blame that on me. I didn't kill fucking anybody. I didn't make the trolley go at 5 people. Not choosing is still a choice. Big disagree. Big disagree. I can't believe you've done this. I didn't do anything. It's like when people say I do all the updates. I didn't change anything, man. I'm just sitting out here. Would you say I is better than Shadow for Chambers? Better? No. Good? Yes. You crashed Oath? Oh, my fault. Yep. Unlucky. Unlucky. I really hurts mage progression. I wonder if because I have terrible gear, like I want to get that. Because the eye is less bad with bad gear. It probably is better than Shadow for a while. Maybe not in Toa, but I'm not doing a lot of Toa anymore. I have 1 dose of antidote left. Okay. Here's hoping that this is enough to get the last Nally piece. Oops. There we go. Okay, this looks correct. Let me hit house for prayer. Toa dogshit raid still. They should have swapped Delve out with like all the rooms in that except Kun Phase and Warden's P4. Oh god. Or free chocolate bar. Delicious. And gone forever. Okay. Why no Doom? It's very buggy. It's very buggy. I'm waiting until tomorrow for some hot fixes. I really wanted to do Mocha today. It's kind of a bummer. What? That click didn't go through. That was weird. At least I didn't get venomed. I'm gonna go kill him. We'll get a death charge out of it. It could be worse. Thoughts on Slayer update timeline? What timeline? Did I miss something? They said Slayer changes are end of this month, early September at the latest? Nice. Okay, so they are coming fairly quickly. Sweet. I didn't see that. Oh, double D plate legs? Nice. Huge money. For as much as I hate Araxor, he has really fucking good loot. Oh, I'm about to hit 95, right? Yeah, we'll hit 95 in just a second. Last level I need for Slayer is huge. I guess we do Hydra today. It kind of sucks I don't have Amethyst yet, but we'll see what the tasks are, I guess. I don't know. Do I skip at Konar, or do I hope I get KQ first? I don't know. I don't know the play. Can you sustain on Indie Venoms during Araxor if you can extend them? I have no idea. Extending makes them last tremendously longer, so maybe. Second Araxor Fang. I already have 2 jars, man. I don't need 2 fangs. I can't even sell that to the main or anything. Like, that's just lost money. Because I'd have to grind out a second torture to use it. I did the math a while ago. You net antes? Oh, sick. Nice. He doesn't drop very many, so... I'm at 3 fangs, 1 Nally on my iron. It's so annoying you need a torture to sell it. Like, why is it not tradable? I like that the change that's supposed to make mains more like an iron made it worse for irons somehow. To fuck over irons, genius. It fucks over everybody. Why did they do that? Need to go hunt Zenites for dupe claws too? Oh god. I didn't realize the cloth is untradeable as well. You're right, because I remember looking at it. I tried to trade it or like see what the price was on my main when I got one, and I could. That's crazy. Is there a 3-tick run cycle for wand on old hand? There's a video on it on YouTube. Yeah, there is. I think there's like a wand example kill. It's not bad at all. It's a lot better than Shadow. It's not better damage than Shadow, but it doesn't take any damage and it's pretty easy. We love wine. It's crazy boppers are best for you. Husta's better, but I'm after attack XP. I'm trying to grind this up. It's only a little worse to use boppers, so I'll take the better attack XP. I also need the boppers with me anyways, because I hit the spiders with them. Because Hosta doesn't work. That just saves me a slot. Did you get anything other than pet from Mocha? I got gloves, like right before we took the weekend. So not terrible. With the rates, I think I was expecting 4 items and got 1. So that's cool. That hits me. I did not need to drink that, whatever. Sixth brother wasn't parked at Big Crab. I did the quest for Mocha, and I did a lot of the fletching activity, actually. We got the knife, and now I'm 81 fletching. I was 77 or 8 or something. I'm working on fletching for Amethyst Darts. Fletching activity's goated. It's not bad. I think as soon as you get the knife, you should leave, though. Until you have redwoods. Fix the hole in my shirt? Let's go. That's huge. Nice. It's really fast to get the items. If you want the knife, it's like average 4 hours to get it, I think. And you can have all the items in like 5 or 6. So if you do want the items, like, yeah, just pull up. And it's very easy. I got knife 4th offering. That's the dream. I got it at like 200. It was pretty spoon. The loot from it is okay too. It gives you a lot of bird's nests, seeds, and you get dragon arrow tips, which is kind of sick. It's not bad. It's definitely okay. Did Mocha haunt your dreams? No, actually, it was so nice not doing Mocha constantly and worrying about bugs. I 100%ed Donkey Kong 64. That's how you know it was a long weekend. I've been meaning to do that for a while. The game was so good. I don't have the prayer for this. Never mind. I love DK64. The Insta Tag mod is so fucking good. Like the tag anywhere. It completely changes it. Like it's really, really frustrating and annoying. Like normally, like constantly backtracking, but it just cuts all that shit out. It's so good. The only problems I have left with that game after the Tag Anywhere patch is replaying the Donkey Kong minigame over and over sucks ass. That you have to do for the Nintendo coin. And then the Beaver minigame is dog shit. That took like half an hour and I had to do it twice, so like an hour wasted on that fucking minigame. But besides that, that's like my only issues with it. It's really, really good. Beaver bother? Bro, what a bother. It's not tested. It's so fucking frustrating. Do I show it a sec? Hang on. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about. Beaver bother. Let me see. Yeah, there's a guy with like a rough tattoo. Okay. This dog shit minigame, you're supposed to scare them into the hole and like bark at them, but there's invisible walls randomly around the hole and they get stuck. Like they should go in and they don't. Oh, it's so agonizing. Like, look at that. He's just not going in. Oh my God, dude. It's so annoying. Oh, it's like the worst thing ever. Besides that though, like very good game. Very good classic. As intended, it feels like a RuneScape bug, bro. It feels the same. Like, this is the shit Mocha does. Like, they just randomly don't work. I remember now. Bro, I remembered it too. I had played it like 15 years ago, like forever ago. I get there, I'm like, no, dude, I already know. I already know. No. No, dude. That's the Delphos. Oh, it's so bad. Trauma? Yeah, from like being an 8-year-old. It's so bad. Okay. The original Del Boss Beaver Bother, bro. Usually there's like a variety of minigames, and you like, you know, they cycle through them and they slowly get harder through the game as you get to like new areas. But they loved Beaver Bother so fucking much that they did it twice in one stage. They're like, you get to do it 2 fucking times. Oh, you bastards. Bro, there's no way you do that to me. Oh, God. Don't make me remember. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just bullshit. I think if you play the randomizer version, they have a patch that makes them like no clip through the invisible walls. But I didn't know that before starting the game, so I wasn't using that. I'm gonna have to hit that once. It's okay. Beaver's free? I was looking up like every thread on how to do it because I was like getting that frustrated. I literally failed like 20 times in a row and my hands were hurting. I'm like looking up anything I can, and all these like 15-year-old based comments from like 15-year-olds are like, bro, you just want the game to be easy? I'm like, oh, dude. Like, I don't think Dark Souls was even out when they made these comments, and they're like Dark Souls elitist comments. Bro, you did Beaver Bother with summons? What are you? You didn't really play the game then. It doesn't count. Oh my fuck! Shut the fuck up, bro. Oh, unlucky, man. Nice. Gamers never change, bro. Oh, unlucky. I just want help with the hard minigame. That's all I want. Beaver Bother with the Faith build? When I finally did it, I beat it with like 15 seconds. It's like a 60-second minigame. I beat it with 15 seconds left. I'm like, okay. We just had the run. The Beaver Bother God run. It's like Muttadile, you get to do it twice. It literally is Muttadile. You play as Muttadile. You know Toma? Bro, it's so bad. I questioned if I was gonna 100% the game, but I did it, man. God damn, did I do it. Let it be known I didn't puss out because of beaver bother. Do you know how the hole is coded? I do. I saw the video explaining because I looked it up because I was so mad. The game like actively repels them away from the hole. It's awesome. You two are now elitist? Bro, did you really 100% Donkey Kong if you didn't do beaver bother twice? I don't think so. Did you suffer like I did? Yeah, go back to preschool, kitty. I think not. I need a shirt that says I beat beaver bother. That'd be a goated shirt, actually. I'm so down.
My beaver anytime, big boy. Let me wrap my long arms around you and smother you in my embrace.
Dude.
Diddy can watch. Wait, no, Diddy Kong, not that other Diddy.
No, dude. The song that plays doesn't help. The emulator was bugging out and there'd be no music sometimes. That was kind of like a godsend. Emulator, I mean the original hardware that I patched using patches and stuff, you know. The one banana where you have to shoot the 3 spots on the big heart. Yep, I saw the video on that too. Yeah, if you do that late in the game, it lags and it's impossible. Like the timer goes the same speed, but the game goes slower. So you literally can't beat it. It's so good, man. Actually so good. Donkey Kong 64 is like the most broken N64 game. It came with the RAM expansion pack for the N64, and the only reason it did is because there was a memory leak in the game, and they couldn't fix it before release, so they just gave you like a RAM expansion pack with the fucking game. It's like the craziest thing ever. I wonder how much money they lost on that. Oh my lord. Did you download more RAM? No, it came with my video game. Hype. No time to fix it. Start packing the RAM. I think the only 2 games that use that are Majora's Mask and DK64. It's like basically just for those. Amazing. Okay. $70 KC enhanced from CG. It's so easy. I hope you get the armor seeds. Surely, surely. Perfect Dark needs it. Yes. I think it's just those 3 then. There's very few games that use it. They tried. They're like, we'll get some money back on this, I guess. It's like they provided free amphetamine to soldiers instead of letting them sleep. That really is the same shit, huh? That's crazy. StarCraft needed it? Really? StarCraft? Star Fox, you mean, surely. I was like, excuse me? It's real? There's a port of StarCraft on N64? That's blowing my fucking mind. That's wild. How the fuck would you play that? That sounds terrible. It's one thing to play like an RTS on controller, but the N64 controller. That's insane. Potato Raid, what the? Yo, GM? Holy. Potato with the 2 years as well. Thank you. God damn. Oh my goodness. Yo, GM. StarCraft 64 speed is very low. Okay. Wasn't there fans you could buy to attach the Game Boys back in the day to cool them down? I think so. There's been some crazy like attachments for Nintendo products. I don't think I surged. Killed 80 Hydra? I'm probably starting Hydra today. I'm gonna get 95 in like a few more kills. Saw nothing going to bed. I respect that. You have a good night, Potato. Thank you for the raid. The wiggly light for the GBA so you could see the stupid screen. Like, the original Game Boy Advance, so bad. If you go outside, you can't see the screen. And it's supposed to be portable. Hilarious. SP was the GOAT, unplayable without that, yeah. Did you say go outside? I'm sorry, my bad. I know that's a trigger word for many of you, but... GBA and Game Boy Color were so bad. Yeah, Game Boy Color as well. Just any of the original Game Boy systems were fucking dog. You just could not see. I had the mountable light. I've seen pictures of that shit. You get a little book reading light that attaches to your Game Boy so you can see the fucking screen. I love that. I didn't have that. So unlucky. I was not privileged. Screen magnifier? What is a screen magnifier? Is it just a little magnifying glass that tapes on? That's how you... Little? No, large. Oh, okay. Not small. Okay, okay. Y'all are old? I had older siblings that passed down old systems. I think the N64 came out the same... When did N64 come out? I don't think I was born yet. We just had one anyways. '96? Yeah, no, I wasn't born yet. DMs. What the fuck is that? Okay, hang on. What is that? That's horrible. Time to shift into maximum overdrive. Oh my. Hang on. Okay, cool. Let me tab, I'll show that. Fucking god. What is the attachment? Is that like, are these like controller handles? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Is this a speaker grill? What are these? Are these speakers? That is crazy. Bro, you customize PCs now. That's what you did back in the day. You customize your fucking Game Boy with a bunch of dog shit. Speaker power pack. That's crazy. Okay. I need a mantis. Just update setup. There we go. All right, back we go. Please get the drop. I'm trying, man. I'm trying so hard. "10-minute battery life? What was the original? I know it was double A's. Isn't it like 4 double A's or like 6 double A's or some shit? Like hella batteries. Oh, God, man. It was only 2? I swear it was a shit ton. Okay, that's not terrible. Four double A's for original. Yeah, that's what I thought. Four double A's. Need a nuclear reactor on that bad boy. It's honestly so nice that like everything these days is a USB-C charger. Like anything wireless is going to be that. Like back in the day, everything had its own like fucking power cable. 14,000 batteries in addition to the in addition to the power cable. Like, oh, I do not miss that. Thanks to the EU for that. Yeah, they fought against Apple, right? Huge. Fuck the lightning cable. Shout out EU. EU said bollocks to Apple. Shout out. Let's go. It's crazy that HDMIs are still used. Well, HDMI tech has been, like, there's different versions of HDMI, right? So HDMI, like, modern is pretty good. I think it's, like, close to DisplayPort, right? I don't know. Old HDMI is not the same as, like, a modern HDMI port or cable. Got my Inferno Cape on Sunday after 62 attempts, 6 triple jets, 2 Zucks. That's not bad at all. Hell yeah. Let's go, man. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate that. Congrats, man. Okay. Which comes first, completing a Raxor or 99 Slayer? Bro. Is it 1 more kill or 2? I think it's 2 more kills, and we'll have 95 for Hydra. Only put new batteries in the Xbox 360 controller. Bro, it's so annoying. Old controllers went through batteries like crazy, too. So fucking annoying. Glad we don't do that anymore. I feel like batteries in general are kind of dead content these days. Like, you just don't need them for very much stuff anymore. I dig into my battery drawer, like, once every 3 months or something for something. Skipped every task but a rack site since a 92 Slayer. I'm almost 98. Agony, bro. Agony. Bought a Giga Pack of AAA. I also did that, yeah. No, I haven't gone through it. I think I've had the, like, what was it, like a pack of like 20 for like, that's lasted me 3 years or something. Way different than it used to be. Everything required fucking batteries. Everything. Parents bought my brother and I rechargeable battery packs in little stands. Oh, those suck ass. Small battery content is just bad XP an hour. It's just inefficient. It's not the play. Yeah. Hollow before Inferno is troll. Yeah, I think I'd agree. Inferno first is just so much cheaper and simpler. And also the cape upgrade is so much better than like a quiver. Inferno cape is a way bigger upgrade than quiver in general. Cheapler. It's cheapler. Sick flinch, bro. Ouch. With Quiver, I get to practice later waves without too much effort. They're roughly the same difficulty in general because Coliseum waves are so much harder than anything. I'd say after wave 6, like wave 6 and beyond, everything will be harder than anything in Inferno, so... I don't know if I feel like Soul is hard. Is Soul harder than Zuck? Let me think. Like first is Zuck versus first Soul. No, I think they're about equal. I feel like Soul is going to take you more tries probably, but it's so much faster to get back, so it kind of evens out as well. I think Soul will take you more attempts probably. Like 2 Zuck attempts time-wise is the same as like 8 Soul attempts, right? So I think that's why it feels the same. Soul's harder, but he can't one-shot you. Double laser tends to disagree with that. That's a 150 damage. It's not like Zuck where he rolls to that number. It is 150 damage. Flat. That's Iki did. Yeah, true. You gotta try to get double lasered. If you don't move very much, they line up with you. You have to keep moving. Ow. That hits me, right? Oh, no, it didn't. Pillar solves in Coliseum are more difficult, but you can get a quiver without ever getting a double south spawn. You need to be able to quickly solve waves in Inferno, which IMO makes it more difficult. When I teach Coliseum, I do South Pillar because you can consistently solve every wave. There's no RNG in it, and you don't require a bunch of range switches. I think this is why people hate South Pillar, though, because you can't RNG your way through it. There is no... You will get pillar stacks. You will get shit on both sides. Like, it will happen. And people just, like, brute force North Pillar until, like, it works. And when they die, they're like, oh, well, that was an impossible solve. That's fine. I'll just keep going until I get lucky, which pisses me off. Like, I never want to get lucky. I want to, like, do the thing that's consistent. It's a Mormon propaganda. TM to tasty? Does T-Papa use sad filler? What's that mean? Okay. Like the guy that tanked 2 range that's running to northeast. Are you talking about the Blue Owl clip? That's still like the best clip on his channel. He runs all 4 pillars with a bulwark. The one YouTube guy? Oh, yeah. Blue Owl the GOAT, actually. For real, for real. You know what's fun and actually not too bad? Swift Blade on Soul Heritage. It's around a whip. How is a Swift Blade around a whip? Huh? Is this like with Oath Blade or some shit? Swift Blade is crazy? That's the most wild shit I've ever heard. I don't feel like it's around a whip. Like the one Coliseum guy who teaches North Pillar doers to tank ranges. Oh, that one guy, yeah. Shout out. The new Wave 6 tech. No, I haven't. I'll check that in just a second. Hang on. This is the last kill of the trip. Ooh, I kind of like that. I think I'll start sending it that direction instead. Yeah, it all just goes behind the egg. That's way better. I've been doing it like sideways on purpose. No one doesn't see Wave 6. That's true. We just fail skips. That's what we do. A lot of guides tell you to take Relentless and Manti Mayhem, which is crazy to me. Relentless like 1 or 2 is fine late, and then like if you're happening at 3 on Soul, it's fine. Relentless is a lot more doable than it was. I have seen people recommend like insta-locking Relentless, which is crazy. It's not very good. You can link the Blue Owl clip. Picking Manti Mayhem over Quartet Volatile. It's better than those. Yeah, those are terrible too, but I wouldn't insta-lock it. I've seen people take Relentless over like Myopia. Like that's crazy. That's wild. That's a play. It's a Giga Chad power play for sure. Let me see this. How to solve Wave 6 Coliseum 6 days ago? Okay. Hang on, let me scan. Okay. Tebow SGS this is a fairly standard setup. Okay. Alright, I'm ready. Does he have no cosmics? What do we... So just Death Charge. Okay,
like,
let me just watch.
Oh fuck, I was slow. Bro, why am I not moving? I'm not moving. Okay. Am I fucked? I'm fucked because I attacked the wrong one too. Oh my god, I'm fucked on both sides.
Wait, back up.
Bro, why am I not moving? I'm not moving. Okay. Am I fucked? I'm fucked because I attacked the wrong one too. Oh my god, I'm fucked on both sides. Alright, is this a south pillar angle? Who's the scariest? I'm playing range.
Holy, what the tank?
This game is so easy, dude. Okay, wait. Alright. I need to recover. I need to figure out what's going on here. I need to go. What's going on? Free mage? Okay, fuck me.
No, you're fine. Just stay there. Don't rotate. Bro, he's fine right here. Just go here and click it, or like, oh my god, you could even corner trap. He doesn't have, he has no solar flare, right? No, like just corner trap if you're worried about reinforcements.
Okay, fuck me, dude. Oh my god. Why am I praying? Okay, I'm praying rage. Oh, why this?
What are we doing?
That's so bad. Why are they there? Why?
How are you taking it?
Yo, Kawa is such easy content, dude. I'm kidding.
Wait, okay, alright, wait.
Bro, you have
Did I
Alright,
solve
stay
the
in
way?
the middle for a goddamn second to
So
breathe.
loud.
Did I solve the way?
save that clip.
Oh my god. What is this click here? He's just like just running around.
I'm praying rage.
Why are we going here? He had like no clue reinforcements are coming either. Oh my fucking god. Just corner trap it. Just corner trap it and kill him. It's free. How is he alive? Bro. Okay. Does somebody have the blue owl clip? Because that's what I need now. This is it? Yeah, there it is. Hold on. Hold on. Can you link that? Yeah, I can link it. Here. Oh, hold on.
I can't
Oh, I'm gonna
use
get
this
muted. Hold on. Hold up. Yep, there we go. Okay. We will do it. We will do it muted. Here's the inventory, by the way. Oh, it's in. So he has an Ellie and a bulwark. It's kind of fucking gaming. You can't wear a bulwark at the beginning of waves, so now you always have a shield on. That's huge. Justy as well. Yeah. Need the circus music? Yeah, that's appropriate. Does he stop rotating now? He does, right? Oh, thank God. It's just that easy, man. It's just that easy. You just need the Justy and the bulwark. That's why we bring that. It's worth it. It's so easy. Where can I find this glyph? I got you. Shout out Blue Owl. Okay. Why is this not in your guide? I don't know. Alright, back we go. That's insane to me that you can run around like that without flicking. Just curious. What's the accuracy in that setup? Let's say I don't think he even put on augury, but let's just say he did. I think he was just wearing prims. Blood Fury, probably. Okay, this setup. Wait, what are the odds he hits you? 19%? That's kind of lower than I thought it would be. He did use augury. Okay, all right, respect. How about the manticore? So it's a 1 in 5 these hit you. Enabled. 13% of the melee hits? Wow, that's not even that lucky then. I just assumed he was getting like 40% rolls at him. Is Din's on block? It's not. He might have had it on block. I don't think so. It wouldn't have been, even if he did, it wouldn't have registered in time. Maybe he did have it on block. Maybe. Average hit 1. Average hit 1.5. Average hit 3. I think you actually can, on average, run around like that. That's wild. That's not the answer I was expecting. That's wild. Interesting. I learned the waves for nothing. Unlucky. So sad. Okay. Justy car so good. So good. So strong. Keeping the real strats for him and his friends? Bro. SMH my head. Every time I do Calo, it's a double south spawn every wave. Every time Stream does Calo, it is whatever the hell that tank test is. Chat, I'm going to tell you a secret. And some of you are not going to like this answer. From south pillar, you can do double south spawn. It's fine. You can just do it. Just saying. Just saying. You don't have to just give up when you see that. You can just do it. You like do the thing, and then you like. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I know it's crazy. You can do the same on north. You cannot. You cannot ever solve double south. You can just hope you off-tick them right at the start and live, but you cannot do double south. Not this again. That's over, bro. Every time. Tax told me don't need pillars. That's true. Just do pillarless. Facts. Pillars mentioned I'm taking cover? Alright. Both sides so persistent? What do you mean both sides so persistent? Oh, God. I say facts. I literally do. I say, hey, to make North work, you need range switches. And people go, so? And I say, all right, fair enough. Like, if you like range switches, go for it, man. I say, hey, you can solve 100% of spawns. And they say, you can from North Pillar too. And I'm like, that's technically true. You know what? Go for it, man. Okay. Dear God, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. I literally just said you can off-tick at the... All right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. The brain damage is real. Okay, we're good. We're out of this conversation. We've ejected. Hey, guys, I hate Araxor. It's free. What do you mean you hate Araxor? I know, right? I just hate this boss. It just sucks. What do you mean? It's so fun. No, it's not. But the monkey... See, it's free. We've ejected. Just like that. Just like that, we're free. Yo, GM to Saxor Pillar with the 40 months. Holy fuck, man. TDs have a punish right when you attack them, right? I think the shield goes down a few ticks after you attack the first one. The instant you attack them with your first weapon, you can do a punish right after that. Anything. You don't... It's not a certain amount of ticks or anything. It's just after you do your first hit. High KC doesn't mean shit. Yes, it does. If you have high KC, you are the best player in the game. That's true. The more KC you have, the better you are at a boss. Factual. I mean, look at Slim Paul, the best Infernoer in the game. He has over 1,000 Inferno capes. He's literally the best. There's no one better than him. Yes, he still brings Justy in, but he knows something I don't, you know? I just haven't... At 1,000 KC, you begin to understand the application of Justy off task. You know, it just kind of starts to make sense at that point. Keep my boy Slim out your mouth, my bad. Shots fired for no reason. Look at Incant with like 10,000 top KC. Still blowpipe Zarpus. I just don't understand. I guess pipe is better than Scythe. I just haven't figured it out yet. I would revert if I just figured it out. The best players in the game are Zol robots. That's true. Okay. Who funds all of the North Pillar propaganda? There's a few top-level speedrunners that use it, and then they make guides about it. And they encourage really, really bad gameplay, and then people brute force it, and then they did their quiver using that, and they're like, yep, it's the best way to do it, because that's how I did my 1KC. So, like, mostly it's the people parroting from 1KC, but there's a couple, like, top players that run it, like, all the time. And honestly, North Pillar has its best use in speedruns. Like, it's a little faster to do North Pillar. It's harder to execute, but it is a little better for speeds, right? So it makes sense in that case to use it. But then to be like, yes, you all should do it too, it just keeps going. It's like a never-ending cycle. It is what it is. And I'm out here like, Sal's pretty cool, man. And everybody's like, fuck you, bitch. Yo, Cheshire with the 9 months. Thank you so much. South hard to use? This is what I'm saying. So I bet you have 1 quiver. You might even have 10 quivers. The only way you've done quivers is North Pillar. You tried South maybe once. You died because it's a little different than what you were doing. And you went, you know what? This is harder. And then it continues. The information continues going out like this. That's what I'm talking about. Like, it is what it is. Me in a nutshell. I can understand it. It's just frustrating. I'd just be talking shit. All right. Hell yeah. I see it with Inferno as well. People are like, I use Justy for my KC. It worked really well. Literally the worst advice you could give to someone. Waste brew slots on Justy armor. But they don't know that because they cleared it with it. Because you totally can. If you have Justy taking up inventory slots, you can still clear Inferno. It's not going to stop you. It's worse, but you don't know that because you don't know what's worse. And then the people who have a shit ton of speed, like they've interacted with the content in every feasible way, like a shit ton of speed experience. They tell you it's bad, and you ignore them because you're like, I know better. Because for my 1KC it worked, or for my friend's 1KC it worked. It's not you have invalid points. They just legitimately hate you. I don't think everybody who likes North Pillar hates me. I don't think that's the case. It's just like a whole deal. It's just what I was saying. Like a lot of people did it for their quiver, and it spreads like down the line, like use North Pillar for your quiver. It is what it is. You can totally get a quiver doing North. You can. It's very possible. People want 1KC, it's understandable. It is. It's just like, there's better ways of going about it that are more consistent, will work better if you gave it a shot. If you just put the Justy away and pulled out Brews. Like, it works really good. Like, you don't need that. It doesn't do anything. You could brew while running South instead of putting on Justy and running South. I was saying that's a common thing with you. Sure it is. I don't think in this case that's all it is, though. I don't think so. Where the East Pillars at? Bro, every time. Unlucky. The first clear of Kala was with North Pillar. I was at North Pillar day 1 as well. And then I flipped. I'm like, hey, South Pillar, I think, has a lot of potential. And I tried it. I'm like, yeah, it's way better. But everybody stayed over there. People hate you the same reason some hate me. Both cringe and a lot of opinions. I don't know, man. If you want to just hate me because... I don't even know. Like, some people just decide. It is what it is, man. If you feel that way, it's fine. It's no biggie. You don't need to like everybody. No way I flamed us both? Unlucky. Well, this is hella cringe, but I love him. I love him too. Mwah, I kiss him right on his lips. What the fuck? Oh, sorry, wife. It's frustrating if you come at it from the angle of learning is actually fun and being challenged what this game is about. Yeah, it's not even that, though. Obviously, that is my angle. I think learning is fun. But all those things that are killing you RNG on North Pillar and you just accept, like, you don't have to. You could learn to deal with it all, and you'll consistently clear it, like, every single time. Like, it would be fine. You see this Reddit clip where this shit happens. You get this wave ever. And if you're me...
Why am I not...
If you're me or anyone with like 10 plus KC, yeah, you can solve this consistently.
I'm not moving.
Everybody else who's at North Pillar,
Okay.
literally everybody else dies here.
I'm fucked because I attacked the wrong
Everybody
one.
dies.
Oh my
Everybody.
god, I'm fucked on both sides.
No one on their first quiver solves this properly. They just die. So like, that's frustrating because it's not better. That's such a common spawn. That's gonna happen all the time. And you just like decide like, well, I got unlucky. I'll try again. Fuck. Like, you don't have to. It doesn't have to be this way. Oh, well. You're right, just remove Justy. True. True. Now, if there was no Justy, people would go back to bring Bando's chestplate in to Inferno. That's what they did day one. So good, man. South is more consistent. Yeah, we'll go over it. Hang on. South allows you to do pillar stacks in both directions. North Pillar only allows you to do a pillar stack from north to west. So, like, if there is a stack on both sides, which people call the double south spawn, you cannot solve it. You have to off-tick at the beginning or you're dead. So you need to instantly solve the wave or it's impossible. You will die. You need a pillar chatting about? Every time it comes up, it's a whole deal. So that's the benefit of South. You can solve everything. But you'll have to do pillar stacks all the time. Right? And people hate that. They don't want to do pillar stacks. They like that on North Pillar, a lot of times you just sit behind pillar, you kill one javelin, and then the wave is solved, right? Which I can understand as well. Like, going for your first quiver, that has appeal. But then you just get RNG'd out a chunk of the time because you decide you cannot solve a big chunk of the waves. People want stuff pre-chewed. That's the realest shit I think I've ever seen. That's so real, man. Holy. No, that's giga true. South also always lets you block Shaman. Yeah, do we see it here? Can we see it in the clip? I can't see it in his clip. Let me see, hang on. Yeah. The Shaman, you can barely see it. The Shaman reinforcement can always go behind whatever's spawning here. That's not the case on North. It's a 50-50. So you can always get it to go behind, which is really nice as well. Yeah, that's a big benefit. It spawns, I think, closer to the wall south for some reason, or something like that. So you just never get RNG'd out by that. A lot of times you have the Shaman in the front of a Minotaur on North, and then you're just like full tanking it and dying. You're basically forced to stay behind pillar and off-tick everything to do it properly, which is hard. And if you miss the off tick, there's no save. Like, it's just tank things. Okay. At any point on south, you can rotate both directions, which means even if you fuck something up, it's never over. It's over when you run out of health. That's the only thing. You can always solve it from some direction. You just have to be willing to do pillar stacks in both directions, which people don't want to do. That's why people call it hard. But if you learn that, it's good. Yeah, but is that good? But... He has an hour-long master guide that covers everything about it. I have every teaching stream I've ever done, or every teaching video. Any video I have whatsoever on Colo is going to be South Pillar. But really, I'm the only one that uses it. There's a couple... I know Dad uses South Pillar. Basically, no one uses it. So, those guides are what you get. Proud Dad? I'm proud of Dad. Shout out. North Pillar, when you're going for like giga fast runs, is good because you get... There's a couple Venator setups you can get on North and not on South, and that lets you do more damage. So in that case, could be worth it. Those off ticks are still really difficult though. When you learn the off tick, you're good to go. That's true. Yeah, I mean, if you can get all the off ticks down, like the start of wave setup and shit, like it's fine. You can run it. Everybody I see do it, though, like, doesn't do that. Like, everybody on their first quiver is not doing that. They just accept, like, a double spawn is death. I should do a claw. Bro, the pillar chatting makes the kills go by, at least. That's huge. I'm not even thinking about a Raxor right now. DMs? Yeah, okay. Huh? I maybe shouldn't check DMs on 60 health. It's probably not tech. An updated Colo guide with Nally would do well. Colo doesn't do very well because people don't want to do South Pillar. So if I make a video, it's not going to get many views because people go, you South Pillar, they click off. It's just, that's why it's a perpetual cycle, like I said. For the same reason, there is no resources. I don't want to make resources because people think the resources are bad. So like no resources get made. It just is what it is. Everyone will use North Pillar for days. It is what it is, you know? Unlucky. Colo guides do like okay, but not great, basically. That's gonna hit me. They aren't worth the effort. Yeah, it's just the sad reality of like needing to make a living. Like, there's a lot of things I would like to make and I just don't because they don't do super well. People stand in the middle for P2 Warden when you can stand in the corner. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was gonna learn that C-bet on the hardcore, but also they just don't go under Warden anymore, so I don't think it really matters. People follow the crowd, yeah. I also have like, I don't know, 1,000 hours of Toa experience having him stand in the same place, so I think swapping that up at this point is not it. Man, I sound like a South Pillar or a North Pillar user now. Shit. I've got all this time committed to the one thing, so why change it? I mean, that's fair. That's a very good reason. If you've done like 400 KC on North, don't change. $400 KC North? Yeah, fair. I can't blame you. The fact it's like decent for speed as well makes it even less worth like learning south. If you've already got a shit ton of experience with north, like you might as well just stick with it. Okay. My friend's buddy is learning to solo Cox, and then he told me his first deathless was 40 minutes. That's pretty standard, I think. Usually are pretty slow. You prep a lot. And then you crank off like 10 minutes on the second Casey. Oh, I did not mean to eat that. Oops. We have 63 left. Okay. Oh, okay. Bludgeon is better. This is the one place getting a bludgeon is good for. Literally the only place. And it's not worth getting a grind that's similar to this grind for one boss, you know? If you're a main, you should use a bludgeon here for sure, though. It's pretty good. Oops. Yeah, the only strength XP does suck, but it's 10% more damage, like you have to take that, surely. Isn't it decent on willy bosses as well? Isn't Vigora's like 1 mil? I guess irons that do willy bosses would want it. Are you killing willy bosses like when you're out of Raxor? You kill them early. Maybe you still do. I don't know. I'm a hardcore. I don't do this. I don't want Voidwaker. I'd have to check how good it is compared to other stuff on, like... It's nice that you don't have to risk a defender, I guess. That's really nice. Yeah, it's probably worth it if you're gonna, like, grind a Voidwaker. Yeah, the risking defender sucks. Well, are they low enough wildy that you don't risk it? You'd risk an Avernic, I think. I don't know what level wildy they are. I think they're just over 20? I don't remember. I've specced people out with Bludgeon. You've killed people with the worst spec in the game. It's not the worst spec, but it's pretty bad. That's crazy. If you manage to live for like 5 seconds, you protect it, but if you die instantly, you will lose it in the boss. Okay, so they're like 20-something. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. Grinding out more Dragon Defenders ain't it, Chief. Yeah, I'd probably get a Bludgeon if you're going to grind a lot of wildy bosses. That makes sense to me. You could get Antler Guard, I suppose, but then you risk the Antler Guard. Ooh, Snap Seeds, nice. That Antler Guard is useless on my account, right? I have a T-bow. I don't think I go get it. I have T-Bow Shadow. Yeah, there's no way that's gonna be useful anywhere. Besides, like, Muzzpaw, and I don't think it's even worth the switch there. It's a Clog. It's good if you don't have, a bow. Like, that's probably worth getting. Shadow's below 900, the eye is 90. Yeah, I definitely devalued Shadow. Unfortunate. I was kind of worried it would. Is it a little weird that eye is Biss a couple places? Maybe it shouldn't be. I don't know how they change it. Where's it Biss? Fasani, Thermi. Not really Thermi even, because the range is bad. I think it beats Shadow on Zulrah as well. So like Zulrah and Fasani, it's really good on. Is it not best one-handed mage? I feel like it's fine to have it be Biss in some places. Over Shadow? That just feels weird to me. It would be like if Soul Reaper Axe was better than Scythe in some places. Like, why? I mean, it's better at Vardorvis, but that's because Scythe has restrictions on it. It would be like if Soul Reaper Axe won on, like, Maiden. Like, why would it do that? It's just weird. It's probably only better with new gauntlets. No, because the places it's good, it's guaranteed accurate, so that doesn't do anything. They're really good for when you use it and it's not best, though. Even without the gauntlets, it would beat on Fasani, and I think Zulrah. Do I fight the Shambler? Of course! More loot. Yeah. It does feel too powerful and it's insanely cheap. Feels weird. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I don't feel like the rarity is bad, though. Like, the rarity seems correct to me. Like what it should be. I don't think I'd make it rarer. Oathplate situation. Yeah, it's not quite the same though, because it's still pretty rare. And it's a hard boss. Being better at Zulrah makes sense because the max hit cap. Yeah, I don't really mind if it's better on Zulrah. That kind of makes sense. You also typically just melee Zulrah anyways. It's just weird on Fasani, because Fasani's kind of like more endgamey. And having Shadow not be Biss there is kind of weird to me. This is the one. Shit. I tried. I don't have enough anti-venom. I don't think it's a hot take to have mega rares from a raid be Biss. You'd be surprised. There's a lot of people that disagree that a mega rare should basically always be Biss. People on it, I've unironically seen the take. It's usually when I talk about Yama, someone will come in chat and say, "It's fine for Scythe not to be Biss this time. It's fine." Oh, it's fine? Oh, really? It's fine? Interesting. Really, it's fine. This is fine? And they'd say, "Yep, that's fine." No, it's not. No, it's not. No. Yeah, it's fine. I like when good thing cheap. It's fine. No, it's not fine, man. It's not. They like cheap oath? I know they do. It's not fine. Objectively, it's not fine. It is not. Why shouldn't Bane weapons be better than Mega Rare? Because you can cast Bane spells with this staff. Are we noticing a slight price discrepancy in these two items? Guess what the bots are using to farm 80 mil plus Mage XP of KC with? Is it this one or this one? Take a wild guess. Which one are they using? It really makes you think. Okay. Does Scythe beat the Bone Mace at Scurious? It does. It does do that. We're good. No pre-potting. So Scythe should be cheaper. Got it. Closer to like 30 mil would be fair? Yeah. The only thing I don't like about Biss being meta now is that it sort of hamstrings design on bosses and other non-endgame items. So I get it if it's not arbitrary. Even Zulra's kind of arbitrary, though. I don't know if I agree with what I just said. Let me think. Do I not mind if it's not arbitrary? Is Vardorva's size arbitrary? That feels normal to me. Like, that feels like, yeah, Scythe should not be Biss. He's smaller. Right? Zulra's hit cap is arbitrary, for sure. I'd be down for that to just be removed, I think. I died. The Shambler got you. No, dude. Why didn't you just kill him? He would have given you so much loot. No, dude. Unlucky. Yama being 1.2 times a demon, he's not just a normal demon. He's extra demon. That's arbitrary as fuck. Same thing with Duke, where it's not good for no reason. I'd argue both of those are super arbitrary and stupid. Why the fuck is Duke not just 100% demon? Why is Yama not 100% demon? Because he's fat. He gets shamed by the demons, so he's like 70% demon now? That makes sense. Crossbreed? Duke is not a crossbreed. He's a type of demon. His mommy is not human. Is this lore? Am I looking this up? I don't believe this for 1 second. There's no way there's a page on Duke's mom. He's a Chthonian demon. I'm looking this up. Lore? Duke Succulus, pronounced Sukeles, fuck that, is a Chthonian demon, sealed in Gorok prison. A high-ranking commander of the Zerosian Empire, Succulus took informal command of the remaining force of the Empire after the betrayal of Zeros, a stronger... He is 100% demon, bro! But he's 70%, 60% because of reasons. Read RS3? He's just a demon in RuneScape 3. He's not even in RuneScape 3, he just gets mentioned. He's a chill guy. He's literally a demon. He's not a chill guy. He ate too many humans, now he's not fully human. Chthonian lore is deeper. Oh god, I'm not doing this. It's just not worth it. We're gonna have to look at archaeology notes, and I'm not willing to do that. That's too far. Real demons don't eat mushroom potions. I guess arbitrary... It is arbitrary that he needs a potion to start the fight, right? Everything is arbitrary if you break it down that way. I just don't feel like things randomly being less or more weak when it's a type advantage makes any sense to me. I hope you don't go as dry as me here. We're almost 700 for the third Nally. Surely we don't go that dry. Surely not. Your DPS might be better with a T-bow. Not with rune arrows. Unlucky. If I had Amethyst, which I've been meaning to get and haven't yet, yeah, that would be better, but... I'd hella be using a T-bow if I had Amethyst. Unlucky. It's also Masori diff. Masori makes it so much better because he's very, very tanky. That's why I said not to backseat. I looked it up. I looked it up. I punched it in. I wish I had a better option. I really do. I was so sick of Araxor. Not doing Motherlode Mine while delving on the main? You have no clue how much prayer mining we have done. You have no idea. No clue. Do you know how long it takes to get from 89 to 92? Through one of those methods? Oh god. Fuck you, I quit. Respect it. Just boost? That's what I've been trying to do. I want to get a D pick, but it's not real. There are no Calphite tasks. It's not +1, it's +3. It's +3. If you only need +1. Yeah, if I just got 2 more mining levels, hell yeah, I'd be doing that, but I don't got that. I'm lucky. Bad RNG? Yeah, literally I'm bad at training skills. It is what it is. On the bright side, I've basically got the level to make, what is it, 81 or 82 to make amethyst arrows, so I got that done. That's nice. The fact you didn't get 99 mining second after 99 agility is shocking to me. Think about the minutes wasted to not having 99 mining for Guardians and Chambers. Actually, I probably wasted at least 3 minutes total by not getting 99. Like, what the fuck, man? The Iron Discord's gonna be pissed at me. Hi, Ratty. Is he crazy? He looks crazy.
I've been playing in the craft room because I got locked in there.
He's been playing in the craft room. Wrong weapon. Oh yeah, no, iron is the worst thing ever. I blame Bodhi, dude. Why, man? Yo, if Bodhi didn't exist, we'd probably just have hardcore mains right now. Unlucky. Why do you make that series? Unlucky, bro. Take it back? Nah, man. It's on him, bro. He's the reason we're playing irons. The world would legit be a utopia right now, but here we are. Okay. I get so sad about Lake sometimes. I would love to see Lake grind some speed content, like on a main. That would be sick. Does he even have a main? I think he does, right? Or does he just have like another max iron? All of his irons are now mains? Okay. He de-ironed a few. Bro, Lake has so many accounts. Kind of wild. When Lake comes for your birthday, ask him to level your mining. Hey, bro. I know you came here to, like, chill and stuff, but, like, could you just, like... You know, we gotta... You're consuming extra electricity by existing here. Could you just pay it off by doing mining for me, please? Please, oh, please. If on my birthday, peas. Peas, oh, peas, Lake, peas. The series is gonna be gas. That's happening soon, right? Like a month or so? 2 days? Close to a month, it's just rounded down. 41 hours. Bro, he has it down to the hour? Okay. Their average skill level is Reddit. The farmers are pretty good. They're not like giga speedrunners or anything. They're not fucking gonna do a no overhead inferno or something, but they're pretty fucking good. They're way better than most, yeah, for sure. Foe mops Reddit. You can't call Foe pretty fucking good? Yeah, I can. Foe's pretty good. Unironically, he's pretty good. He did die to Serb, though. Might be down a point. Oh, no. But I died to Darrock. Oh, shit. Hardcore deaths don't count. They don't count. They don't count. Died to glancing? I wish I could see, like, a third-person perspective of what was going on, like, when that happened. I'm just curious. Because I don't think he was looking at chat. It just kind of, like... It looked like brain just fried. It was just like he just misprayed them all. Eye glaze moment. I mean, he was, like, dry on Serb, right? Like, I can understand that happening eventually. Basing his skill off his Serb death. The more you die in hardcores, the worse you are. It's just a fact. Unlucky. Poor Alfred. That didn't hit that at all? Oh, no. Poor mammal. GG's. Anyone who hasn't played hardcore, S tier. You've never died. It's free. I don't have to kill you. I guess I'm committing now. Okay. Never lucky. But who's the one always teasing them? I don't know. I don't keep up enough to be like, yeah, he deserved it, but... There's tons of great players and just good players. I've heard the same on the PvP side. Like, there's a lot of, like, underground, super good PvPers that nobody knows about. Same way. Okay. Everybody just sees, like, their favorite streamer and goes off that, and they're, like, the only people that exist to them, but there's a lot of really good players that don't do that. I would argue that streaming... So streaming makes you play more, probably, like, total. Like, it forces you to, like, always be playing and doing stuff. But the people who, like, can sit down and commit and, like, don't stream everything, like, they have an advantage, for sure. Because you, like... You're definitely wasting, like... at least a small % of brain power on the stream. Even if it's not, like, chat reading, it's, like... You're trying to entertain, right? Like that's eating up some. I think everyone would be better off stream, at least a little bit. At least a little bit. It's kind of crazy when people are thinking streamers are the best players. So when you think about it that way, you get to the logical conclusion, which is streamers are probably better than most players, but they're probably not the best players, right? Yeah. Okay. There's way better players than me. Way better. And a lot of them nobody knows about, so. Do you get performance anxiety when speeding something on stream? Not, like, noticeably anymore. It used to be way worse. I think that's a thing you, like, get better at not worrying about, but surely subconsciously, at least somewhat. My thing is I mold very easily when I feel like I'm not doing as well as I should, and then people are like chatting about that. That always gets me. It's not quite the same as like performance anxiety, but it's like I feel like I should be doing really well at something. I had it with like Hcim. I was getting really frustrated because it wasn't clicking for me. And then people were constantly coming in chat like, Bodhi's on this wave, Kirby's on this wave, like that kind of thing. That was killing mental for sure. So kind of different, but. And they're not even trying to do it to like be rude. Like they're just like hyped about stuff and they're like, hell yeah, this guy's here, this guy's here. But I don't want to hear about that. Like I'm frustrated, I'm pissed off. Like I want to be doing better and I'm not. Like it's an irrational thing. He's hating on Bodhi again. It's true. So much Bodhi hate today. Unlucky. Poor Sync. I'm sure he had it with the contract. I'm sure everybody has that shit. Anytime something isn't like clicking as fast as everybody else, everybody's coming to tell you about it. It's like, man, I just don't want to hear that sometimes. Like you're constantly comparing yourself to other people. It's really bad. I think that's maybe the bigger advantage of like not streaming. Like you don't have any of that. You just shut out all the fucking noise. There's no chatter, just gameplay. If you want to go look at people's stream and see how they're doing, like you can get access to the noise. I think people aren't doing that though. So it's definitely noise for sure. Cold One Doom sending Vardorvis vibes. Kind of similar, yeah. People talk shit about. See, this is the thing as well. Like, it doesn't matter how good you've done on past updates. All that is the noise in front of you, right? People don't give a shit if you were the first to Blorva. They see that you're stuck on the first contract and they're telling you all about it, and you don't want to hear about it. And then you just keep doom sending. It's like a whole thing. No one in Sync's chat was talking about how he was first to Blorva when he was stuck on that contract. I guarantee it. Not a single fucking person. So that's just like gone in that moment, you know? Perhaps comparing yourself to Port Khazard would be a healthier option. Yeah, totally. You gotta have that competition to get better, for sure. You're only as good as your last concert. Yeah, for sure. That's a thing. I think of all the people that say Wooks is washed. I see that fucking constantly. Wooks is washed. Wooks is washed. Like, he reads that, and I'm sure it doesn't make him feel good. Like, and it's totally reasonable for him to not play as well as when he played, like, constantly. When he's coming back every, like, few months to play the game, like, you're not gonna be as good. But you come back and every time, like, I'm sure that keeps him away from the game, like, seeing that shit. He's probably like, I'm in the shower? I'm in the swamp. Arrow! Arrow! Araxor! Ding, 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 ding! What? What do you... I've never seen it on a boss. What? What the fuck? He's right here, dude. Click him. This is the guy that drops the item you need. Click him. Click him. That's crazy. I've seen it on random things like the Earth at Mocha. I've never seen it on a boss. That's crazy. I've had it on the orbs at Warden before, the like charge orbs that go into the like walls or into the wardens. I've seen that once. I've never seen it on a boss directly. Bounty hard target in Rags Cave, bro. It's staying too. I thought it would disappear. Pay attention, he can kill you. This guy right here. Ding, 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 ding. Is it a plugin? It could be a Buggy plugin. I don't know. It's been in the game a long time. It's very, very rare. I almost never see it. OSRS is so diverse that you'll never be good at everything. Does this imply there's loot in him? Maybe. 2D maces, get it here. All right. Imagine if that was the Nally piece, bro. Imagine. No arrow now. OSRS is so diverse you'll never be good at everything and be number one in everything. Everyone has strengths and weaknesses, and the bosses aren't the same kind of difficulty each time. Yeah, but mentally you live up to people's expectations. Like, it just is what it is. Or you're trying to. Imagine people soul crushed if Port was bad at something. Port very rarely streams, so it's a big advantage. I'm sure he is bad at something, but we don't see it and we don't talk about it. Like, maybe he can't stand Toa. Maybe it's something like that. Everybody has it. Everybody has that shit. They're content that they can't stand and they're terrible at. But you don't see that. All you see is his crazy like uploads, and that's it. I heard Port can't even 5-tick Zarpus. Are we starting some rumors? I heard Port can't even flick offensive prayer. Okay, that one's not gonna fly. I don't think so. I can't 5-tick Zarpus? Oh, it's not too bad. That's why he does no pray? Yeah, because he can't flick well. It's not that I can't, just no point to learn on the hardcore. That makes sense. Yeah. Like, just pipe it, fuck it. Oh, hell yeah, money. I heard Port can't even do South Pillar, okay. Oh, man. Put me in a team CM. We'll see how good I do. Like, I'm gonna be dog shit. I'm not good at that content. I'm not. I could be good maybe if I dedicated time to it. I haven't. And I'm not good currently. I know. You're so toxic. I like our duos. I don't like our duos. That's fucked up. I mean, it's nice to do content with you, but I don't like team chambers. Unlucky. Don't backpedal. I'm not backpedaling. I don't like it. Sorry, unlucky. Pick a couch. I thought you'd be T-bowing this for sure. Yeah, you would think, and it's pretty good here, but if you don't have Masori, he's very tanky. So I have no... I only have one piece of Masori, and I have no arrows better than Rune, so it's just not great. If I had Amethyst arrows, I think Tiba overtakes at that point, but I don't have it. I just don't. 700 KC. Can I have the final piece? Plate legs. Are Gargs a Katas now with -2 flat armor still mid? That's not going to make them that much better, but it definitely helps if you were doing them anyways. Anything that's a single target mob that you're hitting is not great usually, except Tormented Demons. They're like one exception. And the reason for that is they have a gigantic multiplier on XP, like it's huge. 48 left. We could end early if I just get it. Does it let you pot Tob for Kotlo later? Yeah, exactly. That's why we want it. Gargs might be a decent twin staff target. What's their weakness? I don't even know. Earth, how much? If it's under 50%, probably no good. 40, man. With neg flat armor, well, neg flat armor works for mage. Might be okay. I don't know, maybe. That double hit is both getting boosted. No more cat hair. Yeah, we got a new like hand vacuum and stuff. Huge. This shit's so fucking much. For now. Yeah, for now is real. I'm enjoying it while it lasts. I will take it for now. It's something. Because the item is cheap, it should be useful. Seems I'm mispricing the market. I missed the initial combo, I think, on that. Okay. Freddy's pure muscle. Yeah, he's not fat, he's just huge. Just shave your cat? Bro, I don't like hairless cats. Sorry. Nope. 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 I ain't doing it. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I feel like hairless cats are like people's pit bull. It's like, they're either your fucking favorite and you have 10 of them, or like you can't stand them. There is no in between. Why would I hit that? He's gonna die on this hit. Yeah, you have to like lotion them and stuff, right? That's a lot of work, for sure. How to take care of them? Yeah, I don't know, man. And for what? Ugly ballsack cat, dude. It's just not worth it.
I still like your ball sack.
That's crazy, Hedron. What the fuck?
Call it ugly.
Good for allergies? That makes a lot of sense. I could see that, sure. There's one with a little fur. Interesting. Okay. I have like minor cat allergies. Have been kind of rough. Some days it's worse than other days, but I definitely have it, at least to some extent. Kitten pictures? Yeah. We found small kitten and medium kitten. And we fed them both. Very, very cute. The little guy was so chill. Like, usually they run away from you really fast. He let us get right up to him. How about a cat that isn't Rathu? Well, we also have Paprika, but those were outside cats that we don't own. I didn't know the medium kitten took the bird. That's funny. He was chomping on a bird. I cannot hit. Oh my god, I clawed when he was up. No, it still went through. Cool. I'm just gonna kill it. Go, Thrall. So proud. Supplies. That's something. Shadow's a non-stop crash. Every time I log on, it's lower. All the megas just kind of ebb and flow, like based on where they're used. Shadow did not really get any rarer with the nerf, so people were expecting it to go up and it didn't. And it just hasn't been used at a boss for a little bit. It's equal to Purging Staff on Yama, basically. It's like slightly better in rare cases. Not enough that you want to own it. It's not used at Mocha, and now it's like not the cool hip thing to have right now. Like you want the other two right now. Next boss will probably be weak to just Shadow, and then you're gonna want it again, and it'll go up like a couple hundred mil. Just kind of how things go. Remember when Shadow was 400 mil? Those were the days. Oh, that's because they gave it 10 range or 10 slash accuracy though, right? That's what made it good. Because they added fucking Coliseum. Also, I think Shadow is the most common Mega, so that hurts it as well. Like, it just is. It's the easiest one to get. Scythe is a lot more common than Chambers is. But, see, Chambers has a bunch of items that have become useful, and Tob has... Everything's been getting devalued. Like, the reasons to go to Tob are purely just for Scythe now. Scythe and a Vernic, that's it. So, there's a lot of things, like, coming together to make it that way, for sure. You think Toe is being botted? It's got to be the heaviest botted. Surely. Surely. There's no way it's not. All the raids are being botted, but Toe has got to be the worst. Is Rapier that bad? Yeah. No, Rapier's basically useless. Its use is in Toa on the core. Like, that's it. You don't even want it. I think the solo ability of Tob versus Cox makes a big difference as well. Maybe. I think it's Ancestral has, like, brought a lot of people to Chambers. Like, a lot of people want Ancestral. Like, it has a lot of, like, mid-tier items that are expensive. So, like, if Ancestral wasn't valuable, like, I think a lot less people would be doing Chambers. Also, Elder Maul got buffed. Like, Elder Maul was a dead drop at one point. Now it's worth a lot. So there's a lot of, like, better mid-tier drops you can get that aren't just T-Bow. Meanwhile, Tob, the only thing you care about is a Scythe drop. Like, nothing else fucking matters. You split in a Vernic, and it's like, okay, yay, a Vernic, but really, you're there just for Scythes. That's it. We just saw Sangus 30 mil because of the eye. Like, holy fuck. I mean, nothing is good anymore. Justy, Rapier, Sang, all garbage. Like, you don't want any of those. Tank top in the hardcore? Easy. I saw Lake was pulling some Ancestral as well early. I can't imagine doing 3-to-1 zombie axe like he's doing. That shit's crazy. Fuck that. We're done. Is it easy to do CM with Sang the Mage Hand? And is it easy with one stam only in Ulm? If you're prepping a CM, which most people solo do, and you have Vile Vigor, if you just make one extra restore, you go in with like 3 instead of 2, you have unlimited, like you don't need a stamina. You can just do Vile Vigor a couple times, and you'll be fine. The stamina's way easier. Sang is fine. Check the calcs. Oh, sorry. Let me see. I got distracted. Oh, you did the wiki calcs. Someone said there was a thing. So this just tells you your expected loot. Oh, that's sick. Wow, look at that. Going to 12 increases your loot by double. Damn. It's not bad. Mocha's definitely good loot if you actually get drops. For sure. Look at how little you get from common. Wow, that's wild. Crazy, crazy. It's basically nothing. No wonder nobody claims. I'm surprised they didn't buff common loot. Let me see the other one. Hang on. Ooh, interesting. I'm not logged into that account. I'd like to see what my odds are, though. That's cool. That's cool you can check how dry you are. I like that. Common loot is buffed, isn't it? Slightly for later caves. I meant like it needed a buff. Like Cave 9 has terrible common loot. They don't want common loot to be good. Can I check it with this? 1, 8+. It's less than a Vorkath kill. A 9 clear is less than a Vorkath kill. Isn't that kind of fucked? 850k from the rares. This is fine. Like, this just seems like a thing you would never ever claim. Yes, but they don't want it to be. Okay. Besides what the devs want, 80k is too low. Like, it should be like 200. Surely. 200, 300, 400? Something like that. They're shy because of Talos and Glacior. This is dumb. What is, for comparison, what is a single 4 completion? 63k! Yeah, okay. So, from... That was 1-4? Come on, man. A 4 clear is 25% worse than a 9? It should be like 80% worse. Something is fucked. Something is very off, for sure. Math checks out. It's just bad when you look at it. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna drop these. I don't want them. Noob Ass just got buffed. Ironman Noob. I don't even think this is a bad number. It's just the 80 is bad. Like, the early loot seems fair. This is not. That's crazy. It's cool to see it laid out. And another thing, too. Why the fuck do they give you so many sun-kissed bones? I don't want these. Who the fuck wants these? Endgame boss giving you prayer XP. Who the fuck cares? It's fine from Moons. It's fine from Huey. Why the fuck would Mocha drop them? What are they doing? Preach? This is so stupid. Like, a good chunk of the value you're getting here is those bones, which are useless. Because you're going to be probably very high prayer by the time you kill this boss. I'm sure there's people that want them. But majority of people killing an endgame boss are going to have high prayer. Like, it just seems weird. It's an out-of-place drop. What if Hcim was just like... Look at this. What if, like, occasionally, when you went to kill Soul, it was like... Oh, where's the rewards? You go to kill Soul, right? What if there's a new 1 in 6 drop that's 100 sun-kissed bones? You'd be like, fuck you, I don't want those. I don't want that shit. Don't give me that. I don't want that. You'd be like, what the hell? Like, this is endgame content. It shouldn't give you that. It doesn't match the content it comes from. It's so dumb. Call-Away 1 is a totally other thing. But if there was sun-kissed bones in Hcim, it would be equally dumb. Like, it just shouldn't be an endgame content. I'm using the bones for my 99 prayer. Got 1 out of 5 levels banked. Vast majority of people at endgame boss are going to have very high prayer. Even if you have 90 prayer, do you really care about getting 91 prayer over the grind? Does that matter to you? Probably fucking not. You don't give a shit. Like, who cares about that? I already have 90. The only way it matters is if you're like this prayer, which I might be. Like, I might benefit from that. But most people are going to have like 90 prayer going to that boss, like minimum. Check the price of splinters. Are we getting botted to oblivion? Woo! Yeesh. Oh, lordy. 150, it hit 139. That is wild. God damn. Okay. Mocha dropping too many splinters? Yeah, surely that's it. You just get so many splinters for 70, 11k from an 8. Yeah, this is the real. This is why they don't want to buff the loot, because, you know, this is what's crashing it already. Imagine if it gave you 100, that would be 15k in splinters. Like, it would be over. That's way too fucking much. Splinters are great for irons, though. Yeah, I don't think splinters on Mocha drop table is bad either. It's just the bones that are silly. Okay, shark lures are kind of dumb too. Kind of. A little bit. Okay. Make the next endgame boss drop room crafting and agility XP. I mean, at least that, yeah, that would make sense. Like, most people doing that might not have eye agility or ring crafting. Yo, Louis Brolo with the 6 months. Thank you. Did I get the Slayer level without looking? I did. We can do Hydra now. That's huge. I wish they fixed Shark Lure to be actually reasonable. Okay, this is a crazy take. They want to encourage people to do more skilling instead of getting all the drops from bosses. Why the fuck are we encouraging people to fish sharks in current year? Why is that a thing we're trying to, like, increase? Why do you want more people fishing sharks? Is that good content? Fishing sharks. I don't understand. Good content? Yeah, it's gotta, we gotta keep it relevant. I don't agree with that. I don't think we do have to do that. I think for some things that could make sense. Like a token that gives you more when you harvest something. What's something that would make sense for? Let me think. Llama mining. Not really, man. I don't know, man. Okay, maybe we just don't do this. There's gotta be something that makes sense on, right? I don't want bonus rune ore. I don't want bonus amethyst. Nah, this is dog shit. Fuck that. Just drop items. Karamwan enhancer. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to fish Karamwan. Oh, 120 monkfish tokens. Let's go. I don't know. Anglers were... Okay, anglers... Yes, anglers are the one that makes sense. I think that's probably one of the few. I can't think of anything else that makes sense with. Because anglers really only come from fishing. Already. If things dropped a bunch of anglers, like, all over the game, like, I'd be like, this is annoying, though. So maybe it shouldn't be that way. Is fishing anglers good content? What if instead of diabolic worms, Yama dropped anglers? No, it's annoying. It's annoying. I don't want diabolic worms. I'd rather he just drop anglers. Why are we keeping anglerfish relevant? Nah, fuck this. Okay, we got there. I don't think summoning or skilling integrity. Summoning? Oh god. I don't think skilling integrity needs to be protected. What about for Ironman? The Ironman would be hyped if you just got 60 anglerfish from Yama. They'd be like, hell yeah. Instead of fishing for anglerfish, I kill Yama. Fuck yeah. Killing Yama's a lot more fun than fishing anglerfish. No one summoning confirmed? Unlucky. It only matters for iron memes though. Mains just buy anglers. Well, it's added specifically for Ironman. That's the reason it was added. The lures bots just use. Real players don't use lures. No one. I'm sure somebody does. Majority is just bots, like catching anglerfish and shit. So the goal is get people to do skilling content. It affects irons. They have to do skilling content. Main bots have to do skilling content. That's what you're doing with that change. Why? I don't know. Why are we doing this? I fish while I work. Anglerfish? I'm sure people do it. I'm sure they do. It's probably pretty AFK. Doesn't the spot move? I don't feel like I'd ever AFK that, but maybe. I'm sure there's people that are like, I'm getting a little bit of profit and it's semi-AFK. I like that. I wish Delve dropped worms. Make Delve drop anglerfish. Just direct anglerfish. They could be raw. You could have to cook them. I'm not excited to fish any goddamn anglerfish ever. It's like up there with herb runs for me on the list of shit I don't want to do ever. Huasca Aldarium drops would be lit. The new Slayer mob drops Aldarium. Kind of. It gives you like a key to a chest that gives you Aldarium. So they're doing it. Kind of. You're probably never going to kill them still, but you could get it there. Yeah, it's 1 in 65 from the hardest one, which have like 100 health, so it's not really worth it. Just do mixology, but they're trying. $250? Every 60 TDs, you get 1 Aldarium. That's pretty good. Okay. Endgame boss dropping reagents for the endgame pot? Nah, level 70 Slayer monster. Yeah, true. That makes sense. Mocha dropping Aldarium would have been really nice. I think they really want to keep Aldarium expensive for some reason. I get it. It makes good potions, but... Aldarium tokens? True, true. That's why iron sucks late. Yeah, the worst part of iron is endgame supply upkeep, for sure. You get a bulk of stuff from killing the bosses that you're doing constantly in endgame. Like, herbs are fine. You know, you're really not going to do many herb runs. Well, maybe now with the chambers changes and the Tawa nerf. Oh, man. They, like, are really fighting to upkeep the relevance of herb runs and shark catching and anglerfish catching. Oh, man. They're cooking. They love chores. We love those, for sure. At least the fletching activity gives you dragon arrow tips. That's something. Most people are mains, they have no chores. We're talking about a change that specifically targets Ironmen. Diabolic worms are not used by mains. They're used by bots and Ironmen. And maybe like a tiny portion are mains like looking to make profit. Majority are bots, majority are Ironmen. Like these changes are specifically targeting Ironmen to make them do more chores. It's stupid as hell. That's the point I'm making. If you make a change that benefits the whole game but is a little worse for Iron, like sure, like I'll get on board with that. I'll be like, you know what, it's better overall for the game to be this way. But this is literally just targeting Irons to make the game worse. I AFK'd 4,600 deer things. I got 60 Aldarium. That'll cover you forever, right? That's not enough for me? What? No, that literally lasts forever. That's like 30 barrage tasks? How would you ever need to do more barrage tasks than that? What, did you not get a heart on your 5th superior? Oh, look at me, I'm a dumb iron. I didn't get my heart. So dumb, so stupid, unlucky. People should really just try getting drops, bro. I don't understand. It just doesn't make any sense to me. So based. I've DM'd Iron Core staff to promote you. Let's fucking go. Just do 90 on your agility. What are you, stupid? You've just earned 10 rank points. You will now be rank 2 in the Iron Court. Hell yeah, bro. Frick yeah, dude. I'm really glad they didn't add amylase to the hollowed sacks and sepulcher. That shit would devalue rooftops. That's an extra 10 points to Gryffindor right there. All right, you're rank 3 now, buddy. Oh, I'm just swimming in it, dude. It's so easy, bro. Iron Court is toxic and hate your guts? Nah, come on. Most irons on Reddit like your guides. Yeah, most sane people. I make decent guides, I think. I just don't suggest grinding 99s straight. Content that isn't fun should be dead? Totally. 100%. We can add new content that isn't dog shit. For sailing, they're adding a bunch of cool new fishing methods. They're adding, like, fish trawling and stuff. Like, just add more unique methods. I always forget, what is the method called? Underwater hunter? I always forget. Driftnet. Driftnet is great. Like, add more shit like that. And before it sucks, it might. I hate Driftnet. That's fair. I think it's a good method, though. It actually takes skill and is interesting. Versus, like, sitting there and, you know, catching Caramon. Old methods don't stop existing when new methods appear. They stop being relevant, though, and you don't need to fight to keep them relevant, is what I'm saying. It's okay for shark fishing to not be a thing in current year. It's fine. No one will be sad about that. Oh, I don't get to catch shark anymore like the good old days? Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo-hoo-hoo. My big shark! Cloggers get to fish sharks. There you go. Shout out Cloggers. It's fine AFK money for noobs? Sure. Yeah. No, totally. It's not efficient, but like some people will do it still for a long time. In 5 years, there'll still be people catching sharks, just straight up catching them, just chilling, having a good time. It's fine. Okay. I don't think you realize how many people love AFKing sharks. No, I do. I understand. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to find anyone in the Karamja docks in members, probably. I don't know about that. I don't think I've ever seen someone there lately, but people do be catching sharks. Me, let's fucking go. You're Duspian with the 2-month primer, thank you. I got my quiver with the Southwest. Not this again. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. Let's go, man. Nice. Sailing, get crew, send missions, passive income. I see the future. Player-owned ports is already in the code because someone did it for a dev day. I forget whose dev day that was, but... Mod West or something? I can't remember. That was made. Be afraid. It might get added. I will bitch to no end if they try and add player-owned ports. They will never see the end. You think I'm good at complaining about things? Bro, you haven't seen me talk about player-owned ports, bro. I will lose my goddamn shit if they try to add that. If you don't know what that is in RS3, you just send out missions and your crew collects resources. It takes like 18 hours for like the endgame mission, so it's like daily go check the missions, and then it gives you like what was Bis armor at the time. Bis armor, very good weapons. It's not anymore, but you still need to do it for certain things. There's a scrimshaw that lets you heal off melee attacks that people use. There's still reason to go do it. Yeah, it's awful. It's really bad. Thank God it's not Bis anymore. Yeah, you basically couldn't do anything before unless you finished that, and it took 3 months of dailies to end up getting any of that armor. Hilarious. I don't care if they don't add the Bis armor, and they're just adding, like, a fun thing you can do to get resources. I don't want it. Don't add that shit. I don't care if your crew comes back with 6 Guam seeds. It doesn't need to be in the game. Just don't. I don't. You don't need to add that shit. Tetsu and, yeah, Death Lotus and Sea Singer. The finest armors. It was good for, like, 1 week, I think. It's tank armor. I think 6 Wom Seeds is fine. I don't, because the content is objectively bad. I don't care how shit the rewards are. Don't add it. Unless you rework it to be, like, a thing you're actively involved in constantly. Or, something like... I don't know how you would do that, because literally the whole thing is your crew goes on missions and you don't do anything. But if it's some kind of active thing, like you go out on expeditions with them, sure. Like, that's fine. I don't want to send guys out and have them bring shit back for me, ever. I will always vote no to anything like that shit. It just doesn't need to be in this fucking game. I don't need Tarkov dailies. I don't need RuneScape 3 dailies. I don't need any of that shit. What if it was once a year? Why? Why add it? Mobile idle like? What about the game is improved if once a year I go to this place and check on my guys? It's the content is literally not playing the game. You're like having other guys do stuff for you and you check on it daily to not play the game. It's so bad. The content is non-content. You dislike Miscellaneous? I do. I think it's awful. If it could be removed, I would. But it's Pog for irons. You get 900 maples a day? Hell yeah. Can't stand Miscellaneous. I only did it like a week ago on this account. Literally. I did it because I need fletching and I need maple logs. Like finally I couldn't get around it anymore. Like I have to do it. I've gotten tons of bird nests from Miscellaneous. Yeah, hell yeah. It's really good. It is really good. Is it good to play? Is it good content? The content is you go there once a day, you rake 2 patches of weeds, and you collect 900,000 logs. Is that good? Is the game better because you're doing that? No, it's really dumb. I'd rather slowly chop a tree. It collects while you don't have membership? Yeah, it's so hype. Then when you come back, you just collect. Okay. Different strokes for different folks? I don't think dailies are different strokes for different folks. If you don't like dailies. I can tell you right now you don't. You like what it gives you. You like doing your herb runs because you make a lot of profit. You like your herb runs because you get a lot of prayer potions. You like doing Miscellaneous because you get a shit ton of resources. You get a lot of GP from it. That's what you like about it. You like buying your daily battle staves because you get some GP from that. You like the rewards. You don't like doing them. You're never logging in, seeing a list of 8 things you now have to do and going, oh boy, I can't wait to do that. You go, all right, I'll get some GP from this. All right, let me go do that. Sick. You're not hyped to do Tears of Guthix because of the gameplay. You're hyped to do Tears of Guthix because it's a lot of rune crafting you don't have to do. Yay. Putting a bowl up to rocks for 5 minutes is not fun. can't make sense of them. I don't think this is opinion at all. I think it is objectively bad to add dailies. I really do. I don't think it's an opinion to be like, well, I like dailies. I think they are bad. They are predatory. Games add them to get you to log in. It is objectively bad for a game to have them. Clash of Clans? It's literally mobile game shit. It's predatory. It's to get you to log into every day. That's why they add that. Player upkeep goes burr. It's not good. I hate them. A lot of my friends like them. I don't think anyone likes them. Like truly likes them. You like that it gives you a thing. You like the daily challenges in COD because it gives you XP towards your fucking rank or whatever. No one's like, hell yeah, I have to do this dumb shit now. Pogging. I burned out from every... As someone who played RuneScape 3, which has daily overload, yeah. Old school does not need anything like that. Anything that is like a daily, I will always vote no. I don't care if it's completely useless and it gives you nothing good. I will vote no to it. Because the day might come where the thing it gives you is necessary and I'll have to do a daily. It just doesn't need to be added. In games like COD, you don't really have other objectives, so they can be nice. How can they be nice? What is nice about them? Bro, you just got 10 kills. You get 1,000 XP. You did your daily 10 kills, bro. What's nice about that? That you got 1,000 XP? Like what is nice? I don't think it is nice. I don't play COD. I just assume I didn't even know it had dailies. I like how that's confirmed it does. I just figured because it's Blizzard. Literally had no clue. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm always going to be on the side that they're objectively bad. I don't think any game has done dailies in a good way. I don't think it's possible. I don't think you can do dailies in a good way. I think they are always bad. The only way you can do it better is do less of them. Old school does it better than RS3 because there's way less of them. Way less daily scape in old school. It's still bad, though. Dopamine chunky shaking. Unlucky, bro. COD is owned by Blizzard? Activision Blizzard, yep. You shouldn't be rewarded for not playing the game? Yeah. No, you shouldn't. Like, why? Time gates are a similar thing as well. Those are basically the same thing. They're encouraging you, FOMO. Time gates and dailies are the same shit. Like, encouraging you to log in, do a thing, and log out. This is a thing that people don't understand. I say it all the time. RuneScape respects your time. And that sounds crazy because it's an MMO that has 99s that take hundreds of hours. How can it respect your time? But at no point do I get a massive boost for like double XP, like logging in for a week. I don't get an advantage because I took advantage of some dumb shit that they put in for 1 week. There's no way to like buy the XP. I get the XP. Everybody who has 99 and everything, they did that. And there might be faster methods, but they did it. Like, they did it. And at no point does it take XP away or anything you're doing. When you log in, your progress is going to be there. Like, that's why people are flocking to this game from WoW, because WoW doesn't do that. You know? So it respects your time. More than any other MMO I can think of, it respects your time. I think I'm not going to kill that. Hit the number, man. My prayer is so low. Hold up. Does WoW have dailies? WoW's raids are daily. It's crazy. Ow. It's pretty much pure daily. Okay. It has weeklies. Same difference. Time gated content. It's all the same. It could be weekly is worse because you get to do less content per time period. The longer you have to wait before doing a thing makes it worse. At any point, you can log into RuneScape and you can go, you know what I want to do today? I want to hunt chompies. I want to do it all day. I want to do 18 hours of chompies. And people will look at you funny if you tell them that. They'll be like, what the fuck are you doing? Why? I want to get all the chompy hats. And you can go do it. You're not going to get a boost. There's no chompy token dailies that give you 2 chompies for 50 kills. And if you do it slowly, you get it faster. There's no limit. You can do 100 chompies a day, but then you have to come back. You can just sit down and do 18 hours of chompies. If you want to do that, you're allowed. The game lets you fucking do that. It's crazy. That's not normal. It feels normal because we're so used to it. That's not normal. Like, no other game lets you do whatever the fuck you want. That's why I like RuneScape. Like, RuneScape is really, really good. Okay. Araxor and Rage System resetting daily is okay in R3. How is that okay? How is that okay? In what world? Nobody likes that. It's not okay. Every time we talk about Araxor, it's like, that boss is great, except. But... Slayer's the only thing that spits in the face of that gaming philosophy. How does Slayer spit in the face of any of that? Skip your task if you don't like it. You feel like you're forced to do it. You're not forced to do a task at any point. And if you... Slayer is not this. This is why. There's so much shit in this game that you don't want to do, right? Agility is a really common one. Agility is just sitting there waiting. You can do agility whenever the fuck you want. That Slayer task, that'll sit there and wait. And wait. I've had a task I've sat on for like months, literally, and not done it. If you want to come back to it, though, it'll always be there. Like, there's nothing forcing you to do anything. Yo, GM to Flash? Yeah, they don't do that. I hate agility. RuneScape 3 has a circus that gives you Tears of Guthix XP and agility weekly. Or is it monthly? It's monthly. So you technically could train agility by never ever coming back to it. So by that existing, it devalues the skill. Someone that logged in more than you has more XP, and they didn't even train the fucking skill. They just will have more XP because they did more shit that's daily or monthly, weekly. Circus has been there since RS2. Very old. They have this problem for divination. Divination is a gathering skill they added. It's one of the worst skills they've ever added. Nobody likes it. Because people don't like it, they wait and do it daily, which is kind of like evil trees. Randomly, every hour, these caches pop up, and you can go do it. You can do these twice a day. You can train the skill. It gives you like 60k XP when you complete one of these, and you can do it twice a day. So people don't train the skill. They wait for caches every day, and they do them every day. So you train by doing dailies. It's awful. And because it's hampered the design of the skill as well, because people just do it through caches, why do the devs have any reason to add interesting training methods? So if you look at divination, 1 through 75, exact same methods as it was when it came out. There's nothing new. Literally nothing. There's probably some weird shit I don't know about. But the devs are not encouraged in any way to make it better, because you could just train it through dailies. Smiley face. It's so bad. Evil trees are kind of fun until they're good and they're daily. Shooting stars in this game are fine because they're not daily, but they're daily in RuneScape 3. You can do 2 a day. Why? DMs. Slayer is like Dailyscape. They were saying Slayer is like Dailyscape because it locks you out of bossing because of tasks. You're locked into stuff, but it's not time gated in any way. I get what you're saying, and that is bad. But it's not the same as what I'm talking about. Slayer will always be there for you. It's always there. Like it's you're never forced to do anything, but you are prevented from doing things you might want to do. You're locked out of content because bosses require Slayer. There's a reason I complain a lot about Slayer and Slayer bosses. They do gate you in a way. They definitely do. Slayer is also the worst skill. Farming is the worst skill. Slayer's pretty bad though. Gee, why doesn't he like farming based on the discussion we just had? Let me think. Get to Tithe Farm, the only way to actively train farming. Let's go. Plants vs. Zombies. I'd be so down for some more active ways to train Slayer that aren't the worst minigame in the game. I'd be so down. Oh, they could just add Livid Farm. Okay, sorry. Jokes! Jokes! It was a joke! I'm joking! Now they're gonna add it. It's over. Croesus is cool. Does Croesus give you farming? I don't think he does. They could do something like Croesus for farming, though. He's like woodcutting, hunter, fishing, mining, I think? He's a plant. He logically would give farming. I don't think he does, though. The Panivator God, and I hated what he was typing too. I'm like, yeah. So sad. The point is there's a lot of content you don't want to do in RuneScape, so it feels like it doesn't respect your time, but that content's not going anywhere. You're never forced to do anything. You can do it at your own pace, whatever it is. That's huge for an MMO. No MMOs do that. A new update won't come out and make your gear irrelevant. It might devalue it somewhat, like Oathplate comes out and your Torva's worth less now, right? But it's not worth less. Like, Torva still has applications. It's still good. It's not useless. In general, they don't ever invalidate what you're doing. A new way to train fletching just came out, right? It's not like the people who had 99 fletching are invalidated now. It might be a little bit easier overall, but, you know, it's still there. Okay. And other MMO armor doesn't take 800 hours to get Rawful. Yeah, it just takes weeks. Just a few weeks, you can have 3 pieces of armor. 1 piece of armor per week. The dumbest shit I ever heard. I saw the Savix. I gotta pull that up. The clip of Savix talking about, or it wasn't Savix. Who was it? I just saw a WoW player explaining the time-gated raids to the old school, to his old school chat while he's like going for Defender. Zaryu, right? It's crazy. We don't think about things that way. Like RuneScape players. A lot of people just play RuneScape. That's their only game. They don't even know other games do this shit. Like they don't even know that's like a thing we're protected from. Isn't Blood Moon same strength as Bandos and it's from Moons? If you logged out with Bandos before Moons came out and logged in with Bandos after it came out, it's still Bandos. It's not dog shit now. Like, it's still Bandos. You can still take the Bandos to the places where you used Bandos and it'll still be Bandos. This sounds weird. Like, it's not, that is not the case with other games. Gear in Modern WoW is basically irrelevant. I think it's just very different. A very different game at this point. For sure. And there's things to like about WoW, but like, this is what I like about RuneScape. It's just different. Let me find the Zaryu clip. Hold on. It was so good, dude. I found it. Okay, hold on.
No mob
We can just
grind.
listen,
So I'm
there's,
level
like,
90.
nothing
I
there.
have full gear and we're ready. We're ready for the content, man.
This
We
is
have
him
full
just
BIS
hitting
level 90.
Cyclops.
Arenas come out Tuesday, so yeah. Full BIS week 1. What a dumb game. Okay, I should rephrase. I'm pre-BIS, so the gear isn't out yet. Oh man, so it's hard to explain to a RuneScaper. Okay, so the gear that I have right now is the best gear I can get right now. The better gear comes out next week, and you're time gated. You can get like one piece a week, one piece of gear per week, and then you'll be fully geared in like 10 weeks. And then from there, you have the best gear, and then until the next season comes out. That's basically how WoW does it. That's dumb. Everyone's laughing. Everyone's laughing. Oh, man, to us WoW players, it's just so normal. Everyone's just laughing. They're like, lol, what a terrible system.
Fucking god, bro.
Dude, that's hilarious, bro. That is so funny. Everyone's like, what a dumb system. Oh my gosh. Any WoW, like, bro, for all the WoW players in here, you guys are like, that's so funny, huh? Holy crap.
Oh, lucky man. That's it. That's it. Oh. Made a chart for your knees? Hold on, I'll pull it up after this. Modern MMOs require lockouts to keep people subbed? Yeah. It's a stupid system when you think gear is the goal, but it's not. It's ranking based. Everyone competes with similar gear, so the time gating doesn't matter. What? Okay, what do you mean ranking based? I don't understand that. What am I doing raids for? I'm not doing it for the gear. What is the point of raids? I don't know what rank is. If you do PvP, everyone is locked to the same gear, basically. Okay, sure. Not necessarily, but sure. Leaderboards. Okay, the only thing that I have to compare that to is speedrunning. So if I have to do Turiel for every Slayer task, does that make the speedrun more valid? Why does the time gating have anything to do with your rank? I don't get how that's related. I can understand like the goal being ranks more so than gear, but what do those have to do with each other? I don't get that. The PVM prestige is basically tied to how quickly you kill stuff, like with speedrunning, yeah. It locks everyone at the same gear quicker. World first is better than second? What does this have to do with time gating, though? What about that is devalued by you being allowed to do the raid as much as you want? I don't understand. Am I missing something? Because the sweats... Okay, what does that mean? The sweats will always beat you? I don't understand. People do the raid as much as they want until they clear it. Okay, so this is better because it locks the really good players from getting too good. Is that fair to say? Is that what I'm getting from this? Is that the argument? I'm trying to understand the argument. Yes. Okay, I think that's bad. Objectively. You can kill the last boss of the raid for loot once a week, and not even after 3 months you could still be missing your best item and just not be able to deal as much DPS as others. I'm saying the gear part is not relevant. Oh, okay, that's not what you're arguing. Yeah, I think the time gating is objectively bad. I don't see any reason it would be good. I've seen people argue they like that it's like a thing that they're forced to do once a week because of the community bonding or whatever, but like, why would you not have community bonding if it's a big raid and you need a lot of people and you can do it as much as you want? Like, I don't think that's related either. That's the only argument I've seen. I think it is objectively bad that you're not allowed to do content repeatedly. I think what people say too, I could be wrong on this. I think people say too is that you'd get all the gear too quick. There's not enough content to allow for that, which I think is on the devs, right? If there's not enough content that you can, if there's not enough content that you would clear it all instantly, like that's the devs' fault, right? Doing a community raid is like doing a 416 top naked and blindfolded. Okay, but you could go with your clan. Like constantly. You'd be like, we want to get the fastest time on this. And like you're grinding it constantly. Right? If you wanted to. Getting 20 people together is pretty hard. So sure, maybe they would only meet up weekly. Maybe a clan would be really dedicated to one raid and they meet up twice a week, 3 times a week, 5 times a week. Maybe there would be one clan that just loves this one raid and they do it constantly. They do it every day. Possible. So do those people not count because they want to do it more? Like, do they not matter? Like, I don't get what the benefit is except get you log in. We did 4 days a week, 6 hours a night. Okay. But at different raids. One raid. So that one was not time gated. How did you do that? We couldn't clear the whole raid. Oh, so you didn't finish it and then you got to keep going. Yeah, but like, why? If you don't kill the boss, you don't get time gated. What if you're really good? What if you're really fucking good? You're the best. You're the best of the best. You sweep this raid. You were so fucking good at this raid, you clear it every time, easily. The question is just how fast you do it. If you clear it, then you wait a week. Yeah, this is stupid. I don't think there's any benefit to having this system. I cannot think of a single benefit. The difference is that OSR's content is cleared within hours. Why does that make it different? The difficulty of the content? So WoW has bigger scale stuff, which makes things hard. Okay? Why does time gating that change anything? That has nothing to do with the first clear. You just said they can grind it to their heart's content until they clear it, correct? So what does that have to do with the time gate? Absolutely nothing, right? The challenge is the first completion? Sure. Why are they not allowed to keep going after that? They forfeit loot if they do that. Right, why? You need to think of the benefit when WoW was created in 2004. You tell me, because I'm missing something. Like, I don't get it. I'm down to hear it. We'll keep going. Graph? Hold on. Don't venom me. Okay, it nulls. Let me see it. I'll let you guys chat. Hold up. I'll come back. The pet rate is crazy. Yeah, I think the way they did the rares makes a lot of sense. This is pretty good. Interesting. Very, very interesting. You can see, like, doing the clears is actually worth it. I'm glad they made it rewarding. That's good. They time gated it because it required 40 coordinated people. Okay, but why does time gating that improve it? Because it takes more people. What does that have to do with the time gate? I don't understand. You guys keep telling me things about WoW. Like, WoW works this way, and it's things that don't even relate to that time gate at all. made it so it was a once-a-week event. It's literally not. Clearing it is a once-a-week event. You can do it all week. They want to promote unhealthy gaming. Okay, so we artificially require you log out. I mean, yeah, okay, that's a fair argument. I think it's a really dumb one, though. I'm not saying you're arguing that's good either. It's just like, if that's the reason, that's dumb as shit. Why are you making a video game then if we're doing it for health? Playing WoW is not healthy. So dumb. So we're time getting you for the health of the player base. Read the second part. And bots farming raids. Time gates do not prevent bots botting content any more than it prevents players farming content, right? It's not like it's actively targeting just the bots. It's hitting everybody. No one gets to do the boss. A bot cannot farm a raid 500 times in a row, like in OSRS, but they can still farm the raid at the same rate as everybody else. It might artificially gate them somewhat, but it's gating everybody. Yes, it gates everyone, but it does help put a lot of pressure on bots. That pressure is stupid. So anytime we make changes that are... It's kind of similar to like piracy, where it's like DRM prevents people from pirating stuff, but also it makes it worse for the consumer. If you are doing something that prevents bots... Removal of the wilderness, removal of free trade, prevented botting completely overnight. No more bots. You might level your own account with a bot, but there were no more gold farmers. They were gone. It got rid of them all, right? Instantly, overnight. The game sucked ass. That was, everyone would agree, that's like the worst change. Maybe a worse change than EOC for the game. Having the inability to set the price you want for things on the Grand Exchange, trade items freely, and do PvP whatsoever. It's really bad. Time gating to prevent bots is in the same tier of like, yeah, it probably technically works, but it's so bad for the game. I quit both times, so I don't know. Yeah, good play. Honestly, good play. I started playing as it was active. When I first started playing, free trade was not a thing. Started in 2009. Imagine if they said, you know what, guys? We want the next raid to not be botted as much as the other ones. We all know that Toa gets botted to shit. So this time, we're going to make it so you can do one per day. You think anyone would be cool with that? They'd be like, yeah. No, that's fair. Fuck no. Unironically, a small percentage would be like, cool. Botters would win. They would create more accounts. That's true. They would do that. They would just get around it. That's true. The same way pirates get around like DRM. It's actively making shit worse for everybody else to prevent people doing something is so bad. The percent of the raids done by bots would be higher under that system, guaranteed. Yeah, it hampers real players more than bots, for sure, thinking about it. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Very interesting. When Nally? Only WoW chatting. WoW doesn't have enough meat. Yeah, that's the argument I always see. It doesn't have enough to support it. And my question is why? They need to time gate content because if they didn't, people would finish it too fast. Why does RuneScape not have this? Oh, because WoW doesn't get updates. Hence, all the WoW players are playing RuneScape right now. They don't get fucking content. It all comes back to Blizzard's fault, bro. Because WoW doesn't have skilling. Yeah, that's true. I mean, maybe they should add some shit like that. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what the play is, but add more content is the play. The retail players get plenty of new content. That's what I've heard. I've just heard it's really, really bad. I don't know anything about like modern WoW though. I've heard people don't want to go to Panda Lands. Whatever that means.
Expansion where all the NPCs are literally pandas. They're in like Chinese era and they're all pandas.
That shouldn't change things too much, right? If they're pandas, it's just people but they're pandas, right? What's the big deal?
Because they have like dailies that require you to do it for like 3 months. And the rates. It was like the worst execution.
Most people say it's good? Really? Okay. It had goated class design. Okay. Okay. Oh, just hand it over. We're gonna hit 800? There's no way. The best DPS in the last raid was the new tank. Oh. Big offender in dailies. The raids were boring. Okay. Interesting. Panel was goated. Dividing the player base between several game states was a bad idea for WoW. I quit when Classic dropped. Unlucky. Questioning whether anyone giving you info in this chat has rated Mythic. My wife has, right? Top 35 OCE? Yeah, there you go. If you haven't gotten to Delve 20 plus, please don't type. True. I'm gonna start banning everyone talking about WoW. What do you guys think about North Pillar? South Pillar? Ah, shit. Unlucky. Guys, we got 20 more Raxor kills. We're almost free. Regardless of what happens, I'll be leaving and doing something else. It's gonna happen. If we're not Northeast Pillar, we even trying? I think I'm also the only person who speed ran Coliseum using Northeast. I don't think I've ever seen anyone else do that. I'm truly special. Reverge? Reverge mostly does Northwest, I think. Maybe he tried Northeast? Oh yeah, I remember Kirby doing that. Yeah, you're right. I'm a Southeast gamer. Someone will find a use for Southeast, I swear. The day will come. Connor tried hard. No food, low prayer, nah, peace. Are you asking about Inferno? I don't know. I'm good with Deviant answering you. Deviant knows his shit. He's really good at Inferno. Okay. Hitting sub 65 with ranged only. We just put up a guide on sub 65. If you haven't seen that, definitely check that. I ended up getting 53 minutes, I think, that run. So we smashed it a little bit. But I use like your typical speed setup. With Ancients, so easy, man. Most of the time in Inferno, it's like killing things in the proper order and like not dropping ticks to dumb things like blob splitting or running to things or, you know, that kind of thing. Like minimizing that as much as possible. That's how you go fast, more so than like anything else. I hit sub 65 with no chins, no side switch, but takes practice. It's so easy. I'm back, and see, I was mentioning we talked about Southeast Pillar. I had a 58-minute on Ancients, no melee in 2019. That's probably a better time, arguably, than my 53 with that gear. That's kind of crazy. That's a very solid time. Masori is a huge time save. It's like fucking massive. I've really got to piss. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. What the fuck? OBS? Hello? Okay. Un momento. Okay. We're back. Sorry, it took a second. I had to eat a snack, swap laundry, that kind of thing. Unlucky. We're back though. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Long piss? A very long piss. Unlucky. I heated up some pizza. I was hungry. Is that what the kids are calling Jorgen these days? Dude, stop outing. Please. Swap laundry, aka a big dumpy. Yeah, something like that. I had to swap a load. A big load. Very big load. What? That's not what we say? It's not? Oh, okay. How many racks do we have left? 20 on the dot. Okay, that's not too bad. Do you think the punishment for my transgression of getting lucky is I will now go dry on all the Slayer bosses I fucking hate? It would be appropriate. It definitely would be. I'm gonna go like triple rate for pegs or some shit. Yep. Fair enough. It was worth it, but like, was it? Going dry for the rest of the year? Okay, well. When are you mocha ready on this account? My desire to do mocha is very, very limited. The only thing I want there is the boots. Boots and gloves? Eye doesn't do anything for me. When mocha isn't ass? Yeah. I mean, amethyst arrows, it's probably runnable. As soon as we have those. Oh, I don't know. You have shadow? I do have shadow. The gloves would be really good, actually, for shadow. Even without the passive, like, mage damage is good. It's the same as getting 2 ancestral pieces, but... I don't know. No, it's the same as 1 ancestral piece. For me, because I'm going from 1% to 3%, right? Yeah, it's the same as 1. I was remembering old ancestral. Yeah, I don't really care that much. Has a mage spec. It has very little use. Most of its use is Toa. Guess what I'm done with, basically. I think even in Toa, it's arguably not worth bringing. Like, it's just not very good. I wish Wizards with a gun was good. Yeah, it was fun early. It got very samey, and then the ending was something. It was definitely something. Actually, it wasn't something, because there wasn't one. Unlucky. It's big at Whisper. I'm going to tell you a secret. No, it's not. You know how much of a DPS increase it is to spec Whisper? 2%. I mean, that's not nothing. Because you don't spec the boss. You just straight up don't. But it's 2%. Nice for Kree. I haven't looked at Kree. I forgot that you shadow Kree. I don't think it's that good there either. That's like 4 seconds? Yeah, off a 2-minute boss fight. That's huge. Are rangers good to grind now as an iron? You don't usually need them for max hits. If you don't want to, it's basically get rangers or it's get Van Braces. Like one or the other is needed for the max hit. And it's like your choice which one you go for. But you don't need both. How much better is bludgeon here? It's about 10% better. Nulled. Oh, just kidding. He wasn't actually dead yet because he dragged. Unlucky. Why does Monkey love saying unlucky? Is it like a tick? I'm sure you have something stupid that you say all the time and accidentally say to cashiers. Don't at me, bro. I'll go look on your social media. We'll see what you type too much, Unlucky, truly. Everybody has their line that they fill time with when they don't know what to say. Well, mine is average or unlucky. Unlucky, man. It is what it is. I say it all the time, too. No, that's truly unlucky. I'm perfect. There's nothing wrong with me. I'm an angel. Abba. Abba. I say sheeshers. Not really worse than unlucky. It's kind of funny. Mine was a hum until my girlfriend bullied me out of it. Don't let people bully you out of your filler words. We all need them. It's just going to be a different one instead. You could just be a generic. You could just be generic as hell and say a lot. I'm partial. I say a lot actually, but I would rather say unlucky to fill more than more ums. Me editing out 500 times in a video. You could edit it. Something will go there. It doesn't matter what it is. You could bully me out of the ums, but you'll get something else in return. And will that something else be better than It's hard to say. So unlucky. As I was saying, unlucky. It was nice to meet you. As I was saying, GM. When people say like a lot, like is the same thing, for sure. I could just say like a lot. I could literally is a common one, and I do that sometimes too. But some people say literally constantly. They'll say literally every fucking sentence. Unironically, literally. Bro, so much of this. Is it worse that I stop speaking instead? That's the ideal, but I can't do that. It is what it is. Unlucky. I had a speech class at one point, and it was a lot of like, or I was on the speech team, not a speech class. And the big thing was ironing out everybody's tics and making them stop do them. Like we had the one guy who would just like rock back and forth. Like we're trying to look professional, and he's just like, you can't do that. That's me? I bet like 5% of the chat is a rocker. I'd fail that so fast. I don't. So the trick they did to get us to like do the right thing was we all had the thing that we do. So we all had our hands in our. The thing that trips people up is not knowing what to do with your hands. When your hands are free and they're not doing anything, they start doing weird shit. You start touching your face. You start like doing scratching, like all that shit. Hands went pockets. They went pockets. That's where they went. All of us, our whole speech team, pockets. Your hands aren't allowed to go anywhere else except pockets. Gotta have a thing for your hands to do. Whatever that is. You gotta decide on it. You let the hands roam, they start going Italian, bro. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. What was your thing? I probably had one, but I honestly don't remember. By like our second time speaking, it was like pretty much all ironed out. We were pretty damn good. Like they just had every like thing that could go wrong like ironed out and like laid out. I just picked my nose. Bro, everybody does that shit. Unlucky. Unlucky. Not me though, not me. Everybody else does though. Fucking weirdos. We were scolded for hands in pockets, so where do your hands go instead? I think pockets is pretty... Like that, it's not bad, it's fine. Went no scythe here, he's trolling and won't charge his scythe. Yeah, too many blood runes, man, for that scythe I totally own. In your neighbor's pockets. I don't think they'd appreciate that. It's so hard to kill him from this side. There we go. Nice, okay. People in college didn't appreciate me putting my hands on their faces when I talk to them. Who's the actor who's having that? I forget his name. Just touching people. Pascal, yeah. Don't do that. Okay. But I get anxious. You can't touch people. You can't do that. I don't care how anxious you get. Don't do that. When I get anxious, I just rub the nearest person's face. It's just like it's what I do. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. Don't do that. You hold my hand when you're... At least you're my wife. I don't grab the nearest lady's hand. Okay. I'm trying to make them uncomfortable and leave me alone. Easy. And then you realize they're into that, and they're attracted to that, and then you can't drop them anymore. It's over. You fucked up bad. It's so free. It's so easy. Wait a Masori at Doom. Masori's good if you're not going like all the way to 8 or not going for 9+. But Void is better otherwise. It gives you more damage during car phase, which matters more later. Sometimes that did happen, and I realized my mistake. I hate it. Honestly, thinking about it, I think in general speech with someone, I would rather they say than like be uncomfortably uncomfortably silent like all the time. I don't think I would like that better. Just add in some ums, bro. If you take a 2-second pause every sentence, it's nah, man. I don't think that is better. I'm like thinking about it. A deadpan stare for 5 seconds. Bro, just please say I'm lucky. Just do something. Say average or some shit. Just do something, man. You're making me uncomfortable, bro. Please. People who know exactly what they want to say are suspicious. Their whole life is rehearsed, bro. I'm onto you. I'm onto you. What's you need from Rax? The last halberd piece. We are at 735 without 3. Unfortunate. It's 600 expected. I want to send Inferno on the Iron. I don't have a Cult or Torm. Ascending with just Ancient Scepter and Aram Top. Plenty for Nibs. Yeah, you can get it done. You can definitely get it done with that. You're going to have less chance of one-shotting the Nibblers, which sucks. But yeah, you could totally do that. The point of the Occult is to give you damage against the Nibblers. The point of the top is to let you heal off things. By the way, if you haven't done Inferno yet, the new gloves are fucking crazy there. They're so good. I think you could probably just one-way it. Because they give you so much accuracy healing off things, and they're 7% damage, which is better than an Occult. They're kind of crazy. Wonder how those change setups now? There may be an Inferno teaching stream with them at some point. Because they're pretty fucking good. I checked, it's like feasible to heal off mages now, which is fucking insane. Like you would never heal. I would roll my eyes at you before if you healed off a mage. Now it's like not even that bad. The new gloves that give you accuracy when you splash, it brings your average accuracy on the mage from like 45% to like 65% or something crazy like that. It's pretty fucking good. So you can just heal off anything. If you have treads and confliction gauntlets, can you just skip mage swaps? If you're speedrunning, you still want the mage swaps. But if you're doing a first run, you could probably just gloves. Like just glove staff. It's like Mage Fang. Not quite. It's really good in cases where you were very inaccurate before, though. That's where it shines. Anything that was like, okay, don't do that. It helps a lot. Inferno procrastination pays off yet again. It's worth procrastinating everything in this game. All skills will get easier as time goes on. There'll be new methods that make it easier. You should wait to do anything in this game. You should just not play it. In 10 years, it'll be easier. Just saying. Just saying. Just log out. That's my advice to you. Do nothing. You'll win. Or no, there might be an update later that makes it easier. There always is. Everyone in the past has had a worse time than you did. By virtue of you getting access to new stuff, so just log out. It's so easy. And wait till Soul Split passes? Give it an infinite amount of time. Everything will happen. Summoning will get added. Soul Split will happen. Overloads will come. Everything will get added eventually. It's very true. Very, very true. I followed your advice and didn't play the game, but now my account is level 3 and I have no money. What do? Castle Wars. Oh, but that's got nerfed. You should have done that the day it came out. RIP. So sad. You missed your FOMO. You might as well log out again until the next FOMO. GG's. How would you rebalance Soul Split? RS3 added, I think it's called Pain Split, which just converts Soul Split into doing damage instead. Some kind of overhead prayer that gives you damage or accuracy or something could be cool. I just don't want it to heal you. Split Soul! Wow, what an original name. Pain Split's way better. I think I was thinking of Paper Mario or something. I think there's a badge called Pain Split. Nah, make it Pain Split. That's way better. Paper Mario had it right. It's Pokemon? Oh, okay. What? I'm just getting owned. Stop. There should be double pain as an overhead where damage gets used doubled for no benefit. Double pain is a goated badge. Can you say timing for last phase? It's when he puts his front legs together, and then he's like about to uncurl them. That's when you click under, and then it's just every 4 ticks. There actually would be uses for double pain. If you added that, there would be times I use that, which is crazy. Like, I'd actually get an advantage. A prayer that is just bad. There's absolutely times I'd love to, like, take more damage. Bigger venges. Sometimes I really want to lower my health on purpose. It does exist. It's rare, but it would get used. Double pain into Darok Bomb? It's so easy. PvP, double pain in PvP would be a crazy thing. I'd be down to see it, honestly. It'd be very broken, but... Are you hyped for new Pendulum album? Excuse me, new album? No, I missed the news. I was not hyped until now. Tell me they're gonna release the Enter Shikari remix that they never released, surely. Double pain into Venge into dying to a max it. It's like when C Engineer tried to Darok bomb Oda in Deadman. He just fell over. We need more of that. This game needs more of that. Hi guys, welcome to my double pain locked ultimate hardcore Ironman chunk locked funky fresh account. Youch! August 22nd? Oh, fuck yeah. I think the last track they released I kind of didn't like, so we'll see. I will be tentatively excited. Why settle to fake German? Oh, I was going for C Engineer, but German is not either of those, so I guess I failed. Unlucky. Easy. This is the one. I know it is. That's because it's what's in here. Give me the rare drop table 3K. Is that the exact same rarity? I bet it is. I bet it's 1 in 200. No. No, chat. Not 1 in 200. It's just 1 in 700. Oh, good. Well, I expected one by now. Unlucky to not have it yet. Okay. Finally got the 3K. Rework when? I'm surprised it wasn't brought up with the summer reworks. Like reworking rare drop table. They did a bunch of drop tables. It would have made sense. Maybe they do that at some point. $3K coins at Mocha instead of sun-kissed bones when. I'd rather that. Unlucky. Fever Spider drop table rework. I remember doing that. I think it was like 6 mil an hour or something max. It was crazy. Those are pretty good. I found like the optimal cannon spot and brought like max gear pipe. GM to Ferguson. Can someone give him an exclamation point Mocha bugs? There we go. So easy. Humble 30. Why is the streamer killing the spider? The streamer needs a noxious halberd. The spider drops 3 pieces of a noxious halberd. But I've yet to see the 3rd piece. Is it for Tob? Tob and Coliseum, yeah. You seed. You shall get the 3rd piece in 100 kills time. All right. Could be worse.
Noxious
point.
point donated $2. I heard thralls are 100% damage on cafes 2-way time. Haha, just kidding. Him actually 3,000 shiny gold Helena pieces.
God damn it, dude. Ghost Arachnus instead? I don't think he drops the Noxious Halberd. I think he drops something else. Something less good. Could be wrong, though. I also don't have the necessary Ring of Stone to go there, so it would be impossible for me. Oh, that claw was a big mistake. No stam needed for Zuck. You never need a stam in Inferno ever, for any reason. Not even max tier speedruns where you run around the whole time do you need that. What about someone with 30 agility? They should level that. What about someone with 30 agility is like the most Fergie thing, I think. You could have typed. It was very in character. I appreciate that. What if I just the bulwark run 30 seconds at the start of every wave? You'll still be fine, actually. That would actually be fine. I'm trying to rack up bans. I know, man. It's a hustle. It's a hustle. I understand. Very humble. Oh, I thought he doesn't hit you on this side. Whoops. Incorrect. Okay. Gnome, if I just got the funny new knife, I actually got the funny new knife off stream. Am I supposed to just not do the minigame anymore because I should just fletch with my cool knife instead? Just cut maples. Yeah. All the way to 90. That's my plan. That's what I'm going to do. Use the cool knife. I do feel they could have made that minigame give a hair more XP. You know, like 40% more. Just a hair. A slight buff would have been nice. Trouble Brewing died for it? Yeah. Bis at Winter Tot? It is so huge for Winter Tot, I forgot it worked there. Yeah, that is massive. And as someone who only has 75 fire making on a hardcore somehow, this could be big. It's crazy how fast it is. I was trying, like, holy fuck. It's 3 tick cutting normally, it goes to 2 tick. That is a massive increase. It's crazy. It's so strong. It's, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Doctor. It's crazy. It's so good. I get 3 full invents of kindling instead of almost 2. Oh my god, that's gotta be crazy. Huge buff to fire making. Redwoods get 350 KXP. Yeah. So if you're doing post 90, sick. The thing is at 91 on an iron, you're kind of just done with the skill as a whole, because now you can fletch everything. And if you're trying to do, you know, get that 99. Redwoods are goated. You can also do a lot of, like, broads in between. So you could probably get that up to, like, something stupid like 500 KXP an hour or something. The only way to save me from that damage was to kill him, and that's what I did. It does not work on the very first you chop, so it doesn't work for tick manip at all. They made sure that would not work, but it chops things very, very quickly. If you cut a bunch of Celastris, I think it would be sped up. It's just a fletching knife. It's from the new totems, the new fletching minigame. It only takes like 4 hours average to go get it. It's not bad at all. It's not like getting a lantern from Goater or anything like that, so that's nice. I'm working on 99 fire making right now. Is it something I could realistically get on a fresh iron? If you're level 3, no. Because to get to that area, you have to do the master quest. You have to do the final dawn. There's like 5 boss fights in that. But if you're like even 80 combat, I think you could pretty easily do it. You just need Varlamore unlocked? Oh, you don't need Final Dawn to go over there. I thought you did. Is that just for Mocha? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you couldn't even go over there until you did it. I was wondering how everybody was doing the crab boss. I'm like, doesn't it have like decent racks? Kind of annoying. I was gonna leave, but if you're gonna give supplies. I tell you there with Fairy Ring, AIS to Auburnvale. The lower your fletching is, the slower it is to get it. If you can at least do like Throne of Miscellaneous Maples, it's probably not too bad. I did it with U's that I had from bossing, and it was really fast. I really like the fletching minigame. It's not bad. I just feel like the XP rate should be higher. I like the atmosphere. Oh, it's a nice little minigame, for sure. Pretty chill. The XP rate is kind of insane. No, for no GP input. It literally requires bows that you could have alked. There's quite a GP input. You're not alking stringless bows? Are you gonna do it with magics? They're 900 GP each. I thought about using my magics. I'm like, I don't know if I really want to do that. Okay. That's per totem. It's 4K. It's not a low cost. That's a lot. I don't know how many totems you do an hour, but that adds up fast. The only thing that's no cost is redwood. Right? Redwood is obviously really good because those aren't alchable. They have no use. So that's great, but magic logs are basically free. They grow on trees. You little fucking shut your mouth. 2 left. I think the spool is a sleeper. The thing is just on an iron, you don't get bowstrings, so. And of course the minigame doesn't drop bowstrings, it drops flax, which is incredibly useful. I get to add like 1,000 flax to my 32k flax stack. So sick. Still a lot less GP than broads. So it's still broads if you're not trolling, which I am. If you have GP, it's still broads. If you don't have GP, it's do the fletching minigame until you get the knife, and then stop doing the minigame and do maples. You won't keep doing it. There's no fucking reason to. And you're at Redwood level, of course it's good. That's 350k XP an hour. Maples are like... I forgot what it was. 90k XP an hour? It's trash. It's absolute garbage. Cut the maples instead. And then when you're out of maples, wait for Miscellaneous and cut more, because you don't want to use your bows up. It's literally a waste of time. It's worse than just cutting them. 150k with log basket. I'm missing something. I don't know how it's 150k. Isn't more XP a log? You do not need to extend your supply of maples at all. Just get more. It's 900 per day. Like, just go get them. When you're out, wait 2 days. One more kill. I wish Miscellaneous wasn't racist. Racist against UIMs. So unlucky. What would you do with a maple longbow use? Drop them on the ground. You don't have to use them. Why would you use them? You could just get more maple logs. Sell them? Yeah, you get something. Yo, do you have a noob type? I wish Miscellaneous didn't exist. I do too, but it does. And it's there. I gotta check... after this kill, I'll check some things. The XP rate on cutting maples with the knife is crazy. It's so good. Don't need bowstrings, don't need anything. You need maple logs, and that's it. And it's AFK. Like, you just sit there and cut maple. It's so good. Take some of the fletched bows, do the minigame with next shipment of logs. This makes sense if it's construction, right? And planks are precious. Maple logs are not precious. You will never ever have a shortage of maple logs and be like, oh shit, I'm gonna run out of maple logs, I gotta be careful. Miscellaneous gives you 8 trillion. These are not the same. Loot? You log. You seed. Hang on. You're precious? Don't say that with my wife around. We could just do the rates. I'll cut the banking out. 58.2. 58.3? 2-tick cutting? Let me see. An inventory. I can get the rough ticks in inventory. 28 logs. 27. 54, 1 extra, and then banking. Let's say you bank really slow. It's like 3 ticks. 58 per inventory. 28 if you equip the knife. So if we divide this by 27, that's the amount of average ticks per log. There's that many ticks in an hour. I'm going about this a very dumb way, but it will work. Is that true? Do you cut 16? No, that can't be right. Is that right? Can you cut 17k bows an hour? You cut a lot. It's not about running out. It's about double dipping an XP for 1 log. At least that's how I think of it. It is about running out. Why are you doing a worse thing that's worse XP? You're worried about running out. That's the only reason to do it. You've stopped cutting maple logs because you're worried you'll run out of maple logs. My question is why? 6,000. I'm doing 6 hour. I'm like, some ain't right. Try that one more time. You cut that many bows an hour. Roughly. 160k XP an hour. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's pretty fucking good. It's not more XP an hour? What do you mean? You're getting this? Maples, yes, at Totems, it's dog shit. Like, it is so bad. It's so much. It's around 90 to 100. Like, there's no reason to do it. Like, just cut more maples. It's so good. It's crazy how fast you cut with the knife. It's wild. It's go there till you get the knife. That's it. My point is just, the fletching minigame being just go there till you get the knife is fucking stupid. What if it was go to Goater until you get the pouch and then leave? Because all the altars are 5 times better. Like, you'd be like, what the fuck? Like, Goater should be better. It's the same thing. Like, the reward should not be better than entirely than the thing. U was like 240k there. Maple's prob not worth using there. Maples are 120k there. If you have U logs, I use them all. Pun not intended. I don't have U logs left. I'm out. I do have some, but I'm almost out. The thing is, maples are unlimited. Like, they're completely free. You can get unlimited maple logs. Has 2 T-bows, no U logs. Bro, if you've got like 50k U logs sitting around for whatever reason, hell yeah, send them. But got them from Mole Grind. Yeah, if you did a lot of mole, you would get them. That makes sense. Let me just see what the task. I guess I'm going to Konar now. Ugh. Oh, God. Okay. I use my redwoods and broad arrows at totems. Redwoods is crazy. I've been saying that. Redwoods is the only thing that's worth doing. If you are not doing redwoods, you could use up U logs that you have. I don't know. What other use does U logs have? Birdhouses? If you're already done with that tier, though, you're not going to use them anymore. So, like, if you have U logs, you can use them. You probably don't have enough to get all the levels you need. If you don't have U logs and you're out of magic logs, it's just cut maples. It's giga cut maples. It's either do broad arrows while you do other shit or cut maples. That's the play. Because they've just buffed it tremendously. Non-hardcores generally have a massive excess of magic logs if they did the wildy grind. The minigame is good for 80 to 90 to reach redwoods. How much do you get from, like, Calvarion? I know they give a lot. 61 and 25. I don't think that's going to get you straight to 90, maybe. 80 to 90? You might have enough. I have a fuck ton of magic logs in the bank. Are the other bosses better, maybe? RDO? I have 10k. Where the fuck did you get 10k magic logs? Like, I actually don't understand. Look up magic log. Vorkath drops them? Callisto. These are all the same. Corp. KQ, which is where I've gotten mine. Okay, Vork does drop a lot. Okay, so maybe if you did a lot of Vorkath. So if you do wildy bosses in Vorkath, you might have enough. Maybe. Maybe. Cut magic trees for forestry? You are insane. Nah, man. You cut 3,000 magic logs? I don't believe you for 1 second. It's Giga AFK? You're the World of Warcraft guy. Oh my god. But do anything else. Why would you sit there cutting magics? Magic log cutting actually makes your level go down, bro. Before Redwoods, it's the most AFK thing. AFK something else. I have mining, man. You need mining for everything. AFK that. There's so much shit to AFK before 3,000 magic logs. Ferguson, bro. I have 99 mining. He's out of AFK. AFK more amethyst. You always need that. There's no excuse. Okay, sorry. Guys, I don't know if I have it in me to do more Turiel. I think I don't. And by the time I get a task, which is going to be in half an hour at best, I'm going to be fried, and I'm not going to fucking want to do it. I think I ZBA. I think it may be GG's. Go Doom, smiley face. I'm going to Doom send Doom. Hang on. Tomorrow, maybe. If they fix it. Fuck a 1.5 tick teak, man. Just do 2 tick. It's like 2 tick is so easy. It is 2 tick teaks. Listen. This is an announcement to everybody in the chat. If you are scared of tick manipulation, you say, tick manip bad. Gnomonkey tick manip bad, but you've never tried it. Try 2 tick teaks. It's so fucking easy, and it's so goddamn good. Please, just try it. Just try it for me. And if you don't like it, that's fair. But it's really good. I tried it, I hate it. Okay. As long as you tried it, that's fine. No, my wrists. Bro, there's no wrists. It's click, 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 click. Your wrists are fine. It's 1 click a tick. It's free. It's so easy. Your wrists will be fine. There's not even mouse movement. You can shift click. It's click, 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 click. It's over, dude. Some people. Okay. My back. Oof, ouch. It's not the trees, it's the dropping items. Man. Will 2 tick teak help me in bossing afterwards? Yeah, if you do an ice demon or a mudadile, it will help you, actually. It will. And it will matter. Raid Lake, he's doing real Iron Man stuff? Really? Is he doing chambers? Tawa. Oh, shit, okay. That's more interesting than chambers on a hard... He said, and I quote, I'll put it up on the screen. It shall be fixed upon my honor, is what he said. Pretty sure it's hot fixable. We'll have a chinwag. Chinwag is crazy. With Mac tomorrow, seeing as he's the brains of the operation, I just click stuff. Tomorrow, maybe. They will hot fix the bugs, I hope. And if he doesn't, wow, I'll just remember this. I'll hang on to this. Interesting. He's gonna do what with Mac? I don't want to know what a chinwag is. I'm not looking it up on Urban Dictionary. I'm gonna raid Lake. I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully they fix things. I will cook. I will do so much Doom. I will go so deep. I will not get drops because that's not what I do, but I will do Doom. I will do it. I will. And if it's not fixed, I probably will do an angry video, unironically, because this is getting a little silly. We're on week 2 of the boss, and there's still bugs like you just take damage randomly from dumb shit. Okay. I'll see you fellas tomorrow. Hopefully less crashing out. We'll see. Peace. Bye. Mwah!